Yeah.
And Twitter complied.
Yeah.
If you didn't buy that, we wouldn't have known that. We had no idea.
Exactly. No, it's. I mean, the reason I bought it was because I'm pretty attuned since I was like the most interacted with user on Twitter before the acquisition. So before the acquisition, I had more interactions than like there's some accounts like Obama and whatever had higher follow accounts, but I had the most number of interactions of any account in the system. So I was very attuned to like if they change the system, I can tell immediately. Like and I'm like something weird is going on here, you know. Like so there's like I just got increasingly uneasy. And obviously, when they deplatformed the sitting president, you know, not deplatformed Trump, that was just insane, you know. And the things he was posting, like he was posting things that like he was posting good things. He was saying like, hey, do not riot, don't do any destruction of property, you know, please stay calm. That's the kind of stuff he's posting.
Yeah.
And you're like, what's wrong with that? And then they say like, oh, that's like some sort of dog whistle. You mean the opposite. I'm like, okay, so we'll give you Trump's account. Now you post what you think you should post. Because you can post nothing. You can ask people to calm down. Like what? It was insane. Like it didn't make any sense.
Well, it's completely illogical when you say it's dog whistling to tell his followers to not be violent. That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Don't you think they'll listen to him?
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole point? They listened to him and created violence in the first place? That's what you think. That's what you're accusing him of.
Right.
And then there's the fact that we know that there was agents in the crowd that were agent provocateurs that were encouraging people to do illegal shit.
Yes.
We know that for a fact. This is not that. It was always the big Alex Jones type tinfoil hat conspiracy theory, because Alex proposed that back at the World Trade Organization protests. I believe we're in Seattle in the 90s. And they sent in agent provocateurs, started smashing things, lighting things on fire. Now all of a sudden the peaceful protest is no longer peaceful.
Right.
They move in the cops, they shut everything down. They had it set up where it was a no protest zone, where you couldn't even have a pin that had the WTO with a red line. It wouldn't let you go in through to go to work. So you couldn't exercise your First Amendment rights. You couldn't even like have a peaceful protest, a fucking sticker on your car. You couldn't have that. It's crazy.
So no, I think we're very much a forking road in this. You know, so I mean, the reason I don't do this, I think we're screwed.
Well, if you didn't do it, no one else was going to do it because it wasn't a financial winner. It was kind of a crazy move.
It's a crazy move. I mean, it's very way overpriced. And you know, like long term, I think we know ultimately think they went for investors, but boy, this is a hard way to.
Well, there's also a concerted effort to suppress it. There's a concerted effort with the advertising.
Well, we had and still have a massive advertiser boycott that was organized by a bunch of left-wing NGOs. Like you know, and you always want. And I should have brought my. I have a hat, Make Orwell Fiction Again.
I've seen that hat.
Yeah, I should have brought. I was gonna wear my. I should have brought my Make Orwell Fiction hat again. But yeah, I mean it's just totally nuts. So,
if you didn't do it, no one would have. And here's the hilarious narrative that I keep hearing from idiots. Elon's a bad businessman. Twitter is worth, 400% less than when he bought it. No, it wasn't worth that in the first place.
It wasn't worth that in the first place.
It wasn't worth $44 billion, you fucking morons.
Yes.
Like, wrong. And also, you're not taking into account the advertiser boycott.
Exactly.
That's total bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. So there are these organizations, like you can tell there's like, they're like when they have an Orwellian name. So like the Center for Countering Digital Hate is a total scam organization. You know, because they're like the Ministry of Truth type of thing in Orwell. They're a censorship organization.
Yeah.
And they organize and they pushed the advertisers to boycott. So we still have like some of the boycott is starting to lift. And I think if Trump wins, we'll see probably most of the boycott lift. But if Kamala wins, we'll see that boycott get stronger. And they'll friggin' shut down. There's no way that the sort of Kamala puppet regime would allow X to exist.
You really think that they'll be able to shut it down, though? Is there a pathway to that?
Yes.
What would they do?
Well, I mean, they can stick the DOJ on and say like, they've had this whole thing about like hate speech, misinformation, whatever. Except that they're the ones pushing the misinformation, but that doesn't stop them from filing massive lawsuits and using the DOJ. I mean, like, the DOJ has been attacking SpaceX, for example, for not hiring asylum seekers, even though it is legal for SpaceX to hire anyone who is not a permanent resident of the U.S. So we're damned if we do and damned if we don't. There's just an example of what DOJ can do.
So it's illegal to hire someone who's not an American citizen.
What SpaceX is considered an advanced weapons technology. So it's covered by international traffic and arms regulations because we make rocket technology that can be used against the United States. So like if North Korea or Iran got SpaceX rocket technology, they could use that to launch nukes at America.
Right.
That would be bad.
Yeah, that'd be really bad.
That'd be really bad. So we're since we are in like the most extreme category of weapons technology at SpaceX, under U.S. ITAR law, it is illegal for us to hire anyone who's not a permanent resident, because the presumption is that if they're not a permanent resident, they are going to return to their home country and take the rocket technology with them. So it's illegal for us to hire anyone who's not either has not a permanent. They can have a green card or be a citizen. They just have to be a permanent resident of the United States. Then there's another law that says if you discriminate against asylum seekers, that's also you're also breaking the law. So the DOJ can only do a small number of big lawsuits every year. Launched a giant lawsuit against SpaceX, saying that SpaceX discriminated against asylum seekers. And we're like, but it's illegal for us to hire anyone who's not a resident. So we're in this like, it's like the Orwell situation is getting insane. Like, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. You're damned.
Can you imagine history looking back
Fucked up, man.
at when you watch the robot arms catch the rocket and you realize like this is like one of the greatest accomplishments in the history of aerospace. Like, it is one of the most wildest accomplishments.
Yeah.
When you watch that thing come and you see all those people cheering and it catches it perfectly, like, holy shit. Imagine how history is going to look back at the DOJ going after that company.
Yeah.
How insane it is.
Big lawsuit with an army of lawyers. Like, this was not like some minor thing.
But it doesn't even make any sense.
Doesn't make
logically.
any sense.
Like, how could it even get brought to court if it's illegal?
That's exactly. So that's what I mean. Like, basically, if the government wants to go after you, they'll just find a reason. It's like that famous quote from Beria. Like Stalin's like chief torturer, the head of Stalin's secret police, and he's like chief torturer, truly evil human being. Like this guy Beria. One of his famous quotes was, "Show me the man, and I'll show you the crime."
Right.
They decide that you're the target, and then they figure out the crime afterwards. That's the issue. They decided SpaceX was the target. They just figured out the crime afterwards.
Which is so crazy because that's exactly what they're saying Trump is going to do if he gets into office.
They're doing all the things that they accuse Trump of doing.
Yeah. Openly. Yeah.
I mean, the sheer number of hoaxes that the Democratic Party is pushing over and over again. And it's like, look, I understand like politicians are gonna, exaggerate. They're gonna misspeak, and they'll tell occasional, untruths, whatever. That's how it is in politics. But when you have deliberate, concerted, repeated pushing of hoaxes, you're like, wait a second, like, come on, man, this is too far.
And you're supposed to be the good guys.
You're supposed to, and you claim to be the good guys? I'm like, exactly.
You're supposed to be the progressives.
Yes, the Dems are like, oh, we're the good guys. We're the honest people. No, hang on. You can't claim to be the good guys. You can't claim to be the honest people. If you're deliberately pushing hoaxes that have been debunked thoroughly.
Yeah.
Well, we're like even Snopes, which is a liberal thing, says it's bogus.
Yeah.
Like the fine people hoax.
Obama just said that on stage.
Obama just said that. I was like, what the flying fuck?
He doesn't give a fuck. They're just
That's a flat
going
out goddamn fucking lie.
Flat out lie.
Flat out fucking lie.
How about the other one where Kamala's campaign used what Trump was saying about protecting women and from illegal immigrants?
Thank you.
You remember that? What he was saying, if the women like it or not, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
when he was saying that, they were trying to say that he was taking away women's right to choose,
Yes.
whether women like it or not. Like, that's not what he was saying.
Absolutely.
He was literally talking about protecting them from dangerous people that are sneaking in through the border.
Yes, exactly. They'll take like not even a full sentence, like a half a sentence from
Yes.
Trump, and then they'll push it on every ad, every speaking event, every
And it gets
media.
repeated on the news.
Yes.
This is what's crazy. They'll talk about it on these news shows,
It's
quote, news shows.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, a recent one that came up, which had a lot of people, because a lot of people reached out to me, was like, they're like, oh, Trump says he wants to execute Liz Cheney. I'm like, that is utter bullshit.
It's not what he said at all.
It's not what he said at all. He all he said was like, what he's saying is that, look, if Liz Cheney actually had to fight at the front lines, she'd think twice about going to war.
Exactly.
That, like, it's easy to go to war. It's easy to be a warmonger if you don't have to, risk dying at the front lines. Like, basically, it's fucked up if people are having like fancy dinners in Washington D.C. While people are being slaughtered in trenches. It's like you're not feeling the pain.
Exactly.
You're not taking the risk. It's someone else dying.
Exactly.
That's cruel and lacking in empathy. And all Trump was saying was that it's like Liz Cheney would be much less of a warmonger, because she's a huge warmonger, just like her dad, if she actually had to go to the front lines and fight herself.
And meanwhile, they're saying that he's saying she should be shot.
Yes, which is a total lie. But I had like tons of people call me this weekend saying, "Oh, Trump says he's going to put Liz Cheney in a firing squad." I'm like, that is an outrageous lie. And legacy media ran with that lie, big time.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just wild to see. And if it wasn't for Twitter or X now, I don't think we would know about all this stuff. I think it would be very difficult for you. I think YouTube throttled. They did something weird. They won't say what they did, but they did something weird with the Trump interview that I did.
Yeah.
Where you couldn't find it.
It doesn't make sense.
It made no sense.
I mean, it was like the biggest interview on earth.
Yeah.
And you can't find it.
Yeah. Not only that, it wasn't
like,
trending.
Bullshit.
It wasn't trending.
It wasn't trending.
No, it wasn't trending.
You're like, there's just no excuse for that, man.
No excuse.
There's no excuse.
It was getting 1 million views. What was it? 1.4 an hour at one point in time. 1.5 an hour.
Yeah.
And it wasn't trending.
Yeah.
Like,
and it's like your channel is a known channel. It's not like it was started yesterday. It's like
yeah.
It's like this is a high trust. Yours is a high trust channel. It's like you're not trying to scam crypto coins or something, So.
Well, thank God we put it on X as well.
Yeah.
Because I think just with your account and my account alone, it's like 70 million views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it's like you can't hide things anymore because of you. And if it wasn't for you, I think they would have had total control of social media by now.
Yeah.
They would have they banned so many accounts during the pandemic, so many dissenting scientists and doctors and physicians. They banned so many conspiracy theorists, so many people that colored outside the lines. They would have done that everywhere, and it probably would have. I think even at what's going on at Facebook, they're being more lenient. You hear Zuckerberg talking about taking a more libertarian stance. That's entirely reaction to the way Twitter has kind of moved the watermark.
Exactly. So, as soon as any company steps out of line and is willing to actually have the truth debated on their platform, it forces the other platforms to allow things to be more truthful, to not censor, because their censorship becomes glaringly obvious.
Yes. Yes.
And the best thing I found as a rebuttal, like if there's a hoax, is just go to the source material.
Right.
If somebody thinks Trump said that we should put Liz Cheney in a firing squad, I'm like, let me send you a link to X so you can watch his video. That's the best way.
Yes.
Don't take my opinion for it. Don't take anyone's opinion for it. Go to the source material.
And community notes.
Yes, and community notes.
Community notes
awesome.
is the best.
It's awesome.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Because everybody gets checked.
Yes, including me.
Yeah.
And with community notes, all the software is open source, and all the data is open source. So you can recreate any given note independently.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Total, absolute transparency in every way. Sometimes I get asked like, "Oh, Elon, can you remove a note?" Mostly by the left, but sometimes by the right. I'm like, I'm like, I don't even remove notes on my own account, nothing. And by the way, everything is totally open. So if I did that, it would stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Immediately. Like, it's not going to be subtle.
That is the best counter to misinformation.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Like, let everybody look at it and say, okay, here's what the actual facts say.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The counter to misinformation is better information.
Not just that, but having it checked in real time by the community. So you have millions of people that can go over it and debate whether or not this is true or that's true.
Yes, and like I said, like the best way to understand the truth of things is don't take anyone's opinion for it. Look at the source material. So it's like, look at what someone actually said, look at what someone actually did, look at the real videos of the situation, and then you'll know what's real.
So as of today, when you were literally on your way here, you sent me this text saying that they're trying to lock you up in jail in Pennsylvania. Tell me what the fuck is happening.
Well, there's the classic sort of Soros DA situation. So we're making a lot of progress in Pennsylvania. So I've given a whole bunch of talks throughout the state, because Pennsylvania is the linchpin in this election. Whoever wins Pennsylvania wins the election. So I've been giving talks. I spent 3 years in Pennsylvania. I went to college in Philadelphia. So it's not like I'm not like a total stranger to the state. I spent 3 years there. And we've organized this petition in support of the Constitution, which I think is a good thing, and specifically asking people to, and we wanted this to be like registered voters in swing states. Like, basically, we want to send a message to the politicians to say that the people care about the Constitution, because there have been all these attacks on the Constitution. They've been, especially on the Democrat side, they've been repeatedly saying that the First Amendment is an obstacle, and they're claiming, the First Amendment is enabling disinformation, misinformation. And I'm like, there's a reason for the First Amendment, like freedom of speech. The reason the founders of the country put, the freedom of speech there is because they came from countries where if you spoke your mind, you would get shot or imprisoned. That's why the First Amendment exists. And the Second Amendment is there to stop the tyranny of government. The Second Amendment, the right to bear arms, is there to protect freedom of speech. And I've had these debates, especially with people in LA, because they're like, want to take everyone's guns away. And I'm like, can you guarantee me that that we will never have a tyrannical government in the United States? Can you make that guarantee? They're like, well, nobody can make that guarantee. I'm like, then we need to keep our guns, because that's what's going to stop it.
That sounds crazy for people to hear, because they think about gun violence and gun problems and gun this and gun that, but that's the reality of the world that we live in, is that tyranny is possible, and it exists other places, and it's slowly existing. It's slowly rearing its head in the UK. You're seeing, I think the number of people that have been arrested for just social media posts is bananas. It's in the thousands.
Yes, several thousand people have been given prison sentences in the UK for social media posts where there was no explicit link to actual violence, but they just said it encouraged violence. I'm like, well, did anyone actually do anything as a result of that media post? Well, no. But they just, and then they have a prison overcrowding situation in the UK, so they're quite literally releasing convicted pedophiles and putting people in jail for Facebook posts. That's an actual thing happening in Britain.
That is so wild.
Like, you're like,
it's so wild that people can't see
what the fuck, is going on?
And what's insane to me
Make
is
Orwell fiction again.
Yeah.
But
it's all being encouraged by the left. Ketanji Brown Jackson, John Kerry, Hillary Clinton.
John Kerry was one of the people who said that he's on camera like a few weeks ago saying that the First Amendment is an obstacle to fighting misinformation.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say when you have a solution in community notes.
Yes,
you have a solution in something like that could clear everything up, any confusion within a day or two.
And even without a community note, you can reply to a post and with evidence that shows that the post is wrong. You don't even need community notes. I mean, community notes is helpful because it sticks to the original note.
Yes.
But in the replies, you can say here's why you're wrong, here are the reasons, and here's the evidence.
But the argument is that people are too unsophisticated, that they're not going to research these things. They're going to be a victim of misinformation. So they're going to read something that's incorrect. They're going to run with it. People are going to die. We're going to ruin the world because people believed in misinformation. It's a stupid argument.
It's a stupid argument.
Because it's an argument that they're too dumb to know what's right or wrong. Well,
Yes.
if you know, because you're saying it's misinformation, why do you think that you're smarter than everybody who reads that?
Exactly. And obviously anyone on the X system knows that things are posted and then there are replies and there are rebuttals and it's immediately corrected. But where are the corrections for the legacy media?
Right.
You know, if some broadcast media, they say false things all the time, but it's a one-way street. There's no rebuttal. There's
Right.
no counter.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
There's who's apologized for being incorrect about what? Did Rachel Maddow ever apologize for telling everybody that if you get the COVID vaccine, you're never going to get COVID? It won't. The virus
Right.
stops with you.
No, never.
Never.
Yeah.
No one ever. It's just. It was not true at the time. There was no evidence to support it at the time. It's pure propaganda. And she said it. The RussiaGate hoax. For
Exactly.
3 fucking years, they
Yes.
said that he was Putin's toy.
Yes.
And that Putin had him compromised. The
Yes.
Steele dossier.
Steele dossier was completely fabricated
Yeah.
by a lawyer at Perkins Coie, who was paid by the Clinton campaign. Literally.
Crazy.
And still people think the Russia hoax is real.
And there's no repercussions.
Yes.
There's no one had to apologize. Hillary Clinton never came out and apologized for that, and people
Yeah.
still listen to her. The whole thing's crazy. And it's all coming from the left, which, growing up as a person who was in the left my whole life, it doesn't
Yeah,
make any
same.
fucking sense.
Same. I mean, I was on the left until like 3 years ago. Like, I mean, you know,
It's not the left anymore.
It's not the left anymore. It's just like I think we obviously want. I mean, I believe like we want freedom. Like we want to maximize personal liberty. I think we want to be kind to people. You know, we want to have empathy. But it's very important to have personal freedom and a merit-based society. And the left wants to oppress your freedoms, especially freedom of speech, and they want to have a non-merit-based society, you know, with race-based and sex-based preferences. And it's like, well, wait a second. You know, we just want people to succeed based on their skills and their hard work.
And if they don't want people to express themselves about particular issues, then they're not doing the will of the people. And if they're trying to suppress
Yes.
people's ability to communicate, they're only doing that because they want to do things that people don't want them to do.
Yes.
And they want to silence opposition. That's all it is. And the fact
100%.
that people can't see that and they want to call Trump a fascist,
Well,
the whole thing is
it's just
through the looking glass. It's just
I mean, it's like one hoax after another that they're portraying against Trump. I mean, like they try to call the rally at Madison Square Gardens like a Nazi rally. I'm like, yo, there was like literally an Israeli flag in the audience. I think like a quarter of the speakers were Jewish. Like there were people of every race, color, creed, religion at that rally. Like, tell me what about that is Nazi?
no, it's,
And yet it was portrayed as a Nazi rally. And
well,
still,
MSNBC, they literally showed video of the Nazi rally from
Yeah.
the 1930s and then compared it to the Trump rally. Now, ignoring the fact that fucking Jimmy Carter spoke there.
There have been dozens of political
Yeah.
rallies at Madison Square Gardens, dozens on the Democrat side. Like people on X were like, and here's Jimmy Carter, and here's
At a Nazi
Bill
rally,
Clinton,
yeah.
and here's wait a second. Actually, it looks like every presidential candidate has done on the Democrat. Democrat side has done a rally at Madison Square Gardens. Are they Nazis too?
But what they're doing is they're preying on low information voters who aren't engaged actively on social media, who don't have the time
Yes,
to
that's
look
the-
through everything. And,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, people are living. If people are just on looking at legacy mainstream media, then they have a totally different worldview than if they're on X and seeing the actual flow of argument
Yes.
and the actual evidence.
Well, what was the pushback? Like, what happened when you guys released the Twitter files? Because I think the Twitter files is probably one of the most important things in this age of information for understanding the influence that government has on social media and on discourse. Because when we found out that that was the case, that the government was actually asking Twitter to remove posts that were factual,
all the time.
They did the same thing to Facebook. They had them throttle pieces of one of Tucker Carlson's show. They suppressed the views by 50%.
Yeah.
Of factual information.
Yeah, no, there was massive government interference in Twitter, but like Twitter welcomed it. That's important to all Twitter welcomed it. I mean, all Twitter was controlled by far left activists.
Yeah.
So they welcomed the government interference. They got paid by the government for it.
That's crazy. They
yes.
got paid for their time, correct?
Yeah, they got paid
how it
millions of
works?
dollars for suppressing information.
So it's like billed
and
time.
a bunch of it was like flat out illegal. Like the FBI had this sort of magic portal into the Twitter system, but all of the communication in this portal was auto deleted after 2 weeks, which breaks federal FOIA laws. So we don't even know what was said because it was all deleted after 2 weeks.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. It's so crazy that people thought that was okay.
It's super not okay.
No, it's super not okay. It's unconstitutional, and no one would want that. No one would want the government to have that kind of access.
Exactly.
And what was the blowback like when all that stuff got released? Like, you had to anticipate that there was going to be problems when you released that. Like, what happened?
Well, we got we did lose a lot of advertising dollars,
Which is crazy, because it's essentially like one of the most important forms of journalism is exposing government corruption.
Yes, I mean, this is the weird thing. It's like the left used to be big on exposing government corruption, but once they control the government, they no longer want to expose the government corruption.
Right. They want to pretend that the left-wing government's incapable of corruption because we're on the good side.
I think it maybe just like, whoever's in power kind of doesn't want the other side heard. Because as you pointed out, like the left, historically, up until, I don't know, maybe even 10 years ago or something like that, was the free speech party. And now it's the anti-free speech party. And they use words like, oh, well, we have to be against hate speech and misinformation, disinformation. But these are propaganda words. It's like, well, who's defining hate speech? Who's defining misinformation? The government? Do you really trust the government to make that definition? The whole point of the First Amendment is like, do not trust the government.
Well, especially when they're wrong, and
yes,
there's no
lies.
repercussions.
Yes.
Yeah, like with the whole lab leak theory, if you would get kicked off of YouTube if you even presented this argument that, hey, maybe that coronavirus lab where they're doing work on the exact same virus that got released.
Yep.
Hey, maybe that's where it came from, since that's where the virus started. What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
They kick you right off of YouTube.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. It's like, do you think maybe it could have come from a place called the Novel Coronavirus Research Institute?
Yeah, like that Jon Stewart bit that he did on Colbert. That was amazing.
It's like, what does it say on the door again? Can I see your business card?
And to see Colbert like resisting it with every fiber of his being.
Like, what's going to happen to us?
He was totally cock blocking the bit to the point where Jon Stewart got off his chair and started walking around to try to take
wild,
control. Man. Yeah, good on Jon.
And then the left tried to cancel Jon Stewart.
Of course.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he was right.
He's right.
And no apologies. No apologies. Yeah, and the whole Fauci thing, like any criticism of Fauci, it's like anti-science.
Fauci's a freaking demon, if you ask me.
If you read RFK's book, if the real Anthony Fauci, if that's correct, if the facts are in there, that's true, it's all referenced, you could find the sources, and on top of it, he's never been sued for that book, which doesn't make any sense. If he just made a bunch of lies up, he would get sued.
Yes.
So the guy's a monster.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think, like, just looking at the lies that he told, the way he tried to define gain-of-function research to Rand Paul.
But I think maybe a lot of people out there don't realize Fauci funded the bioweapons research that was going on in Wuhan, and he bank shot it off. Like he can't send the money directly to China, so he just bank shot it off EcoHealth.
Right.
This like fake nonprofit in the U.S. and they sent it to Wuhan.
And Obama put the skids on that. He stopped that in 2014.
Yes, I mean, so to give Obama some credit, he actually was like looking at this and say, hey, this is crazy, and we need he actually did stop the so-called gain of function, again a propaganda word, because what is the function they're talking about? Death.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So if you actually use the right word, this is gain of function is death maximization.
Right.
Then you're like, hey guys, should we fund bioweapon research into death maximization? Because that's what gain of function means.
Yeah, it means
that's the function.
Making
death.
a disease so that people can get it. Give it to people.
Yeah,
by the way,
what's that function again? Oh, the function is death? Oh, okay, so just
also,
call it a death maximizing virus.
Just like eating his hamburger alone.
If you're doing
insane.
research on that, and the idea behind this research is so that we can cure these things, how come you don't have a fucking cure?
Start with a cure. Cure first, disease second.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, you guys had no strategy for dealing with it if it got out? And so you have to like make up this new vaccine in like record time, Operation Warp Speed, release it to the people with very little testing. It's fucking crazy.
It was crazy.
The whole thing's crazy, and
That was
everybody
like
just
Looney
went
Tunes,
along
man.
with it.
Looney Tunes next level.
Well, it's the psyop was fascinating to watch people step in line.
That's like one of the biggest psyops of all time.
Of all time.
Of all time.
Of all time. And everybody got in line. And when you take it back to when pharmaceutical drug companies were able to advertise on media in the 1990s, that changed everything. We're one of 2 countries in the whole world that allows this.
Yeah.
And because of that, because we don't have socialized medicine, it's a complete profit scam.
Mm-hmm.
And they went hard, claiming all sorts of things that were never researched, all sorts of things that are not supported by data, like the fact that it would stop transmission, the fact that it would stop infection, the fact that it was safe for pregnant women, the fact that it was safe for children. All of it's bullshit.
Yes.
And they pushed it on the whole world. And if you didn't say that at a cocktail party, you were a pariah.
Yes.
And you were an anti-vaxxer.
It was totally psycho.
It was like being a Holocaust denier. You get kicked out of polite society.
Exactly.
Fucking bananas.
And I should say, like, I'm actually generally pro-vaccine overall. You know, I think we should look at these things. But I believe in the scientific method.
Yeah.
So you never blanket accept anything. You never blanket accept that any given medication or any given treatment is 100% good. You should always view it with some skepticism.
Especially when you're getting the data from pharmaceutical drug companies that have like a long history of criminal
they've got a vested interest.
conduct.
Yes,
Yeah.
they've got a vested interest in the research. It's sort of like asking tobacco companies about, whether smoking is dangerous.
It's exactly the same thing.
Like, according to our scientists, everything's fine.
Yeah, they lied in court forever. The same thing they did with OxyContin when they said that it wasn't addictive. Like, they have a long history of being full of shit if it makes them money. And that's what they do. That's their business.
They've literally lost multi-billion-dollar lawsuits up in this.
Massive. They're in you have amazing scientists, right? You have these clinical researchers, these people that develop these incredible drugs, and this is their job. Their job is to figure out some new way to cure something, some new way to stop things, and then you have the money people.
Sure.
And the problem is when you have this one thing that you would assume they're only doing it to help people, and then they have this other faction that they're all just numbers people, and all they give a fuck about is maximizing profits and making sure they literally have an obligation to their shareholders. They have to make the most amount of money possible, and so they just want to push it on everybody, like the Vioxx scandal. There's internal emails showing they knew there was going to be cardiovascular events. People were going to get strokes.
Yeah.
And they're like, I think we're still going to do well. And they did. They made like $12 billion. They got fined $7 billion, and 50 to 60,000 people died.
Holy shit.
Yeah. One of them was a friend of mine, got a stroke.
And died?
No, he didn't die.
Okay.
He lived, but he was a really healthy guy.
But
he was an athlete.
like not the same afterwards.
Yeah, he had knee problems, and he took Vioxx, and all of a sudden he was slurring his words, and he couldn't concentrate, and people were like, I think you're having a fucking stroke, and they took him to the hospital. And then you have this giant class action lawsuit, and then Vioxx gets pulled from the market, and they get sued, and the whole thing's fucking crazy. But there's a long history of this. I think, what is the number? Like 1/3 of the drugs that the FDA approves gets pulled? It's fucking bananas.
That is crazy.
That's crazy. You're shitty at 1/3 of the things that you say are okay, but yet you're trying to stop MDMA therapy for veterans?
Yeah, they should let MDMA through, honestly. I think that would actually help a lot of people.
It would help a lot of people.
It would help a lot of people.
There's a lot of different therapies, specifically psilocybin, ibogaine.
Yeah.
The fact you have to go to Mexico to get ibogaine therapy for veterans. So many guys I've talked to have gone over there, and it's like completely giving them a clean slate, refresh their mind, and totally new perspective on life, alleviated depression, cured addictions.
Yeah.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Illegal. OxyContin, go get it.
Yeah. And I know some people who, like, their life was ruined by OxyContin. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, it really depends on somebody's individual biochemistry. Like, to me, opioids are not addictive to me. Like, I've had them when I've had operations or something, and they barely affect my pain level, and they make me, like, itchy and uncomfortable.
They make me stupid.
Exactly. But I'm like, like I could never get addicted to alcohol or opioids. It's just impossible. Like, because my biochemistry just does not have, like. But I love tasty food. If you're like, if there's, I'm addicted to tasty food, sure. But like there's like can be like I have a whole wall of alcohol. It's there for decoration.
Yeah.
I never touch it. Basically,
I feel the same way. I could easily quit alcohol.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go weeks without having a drink.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me at all. But I know some people, they have one drink and they're off to the races. And that's the
Exactly.
difference in the biochemical differences that we all have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the case with a lot of addictions. I'm not addicted to gambling, but I get it. I see it. I've seen it in people. But I have this aversion to things that I know are going to ruin my life. I see it. That's why I've never tried cocaine. I just saw too many people that it looks too fun. I'm like, I don't want to get involved.
Yeah, I mean, I think generally for any given drug, legal or illegal, you could. The question is, can you complete the following sentence? Blank made me a better person.
Meth.
Like, I've never heard anyone say meth made them a better person or cocaine made them a better person.
No.
Ever.
Made a lot of soldiers better, I think. That's
if you're doing, if you're like, if your soldiers need to march for 3 days in a row.
Yeah. It does. It's really
meth
good
is
for that.
effective at that, like people give like France a hard time about capitulating in World War II, but you know what's worse than Nazis? Nazis on meth.
Meth up Nazis.
They're not stopping.
Norman Ohler
They'll
wrote
have like
this
6
book.
bullets. They're like they're still coming.
That book over there, Blitzed, is all about the use of methamphetamines and the different drugs that they gave their soldiers. The guys at the front of the line, they gave the most meth.
Yes.
They have different dosages.
Yeah. I mean, you just basically think you're invulnerable on meth, and so it's one thing. Like I said, so one thing be, have like be Nazis coming after you, but Nazis on meth, you're like, holy shit, those fuckers are not stopping, man.
For 3 days.
They're not stopping.
It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a statement, meth made me a better person, that you hear very often.
I've never heard that before.
No, you hear a lot of like psilocybin advocates. You hear a lot of people that talk about psychedelics.
Exactly. I've actually heard many people say that LSD or mushrooms or MDMA made them a better person.
Yeah.
Many people.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I think a rule for the FDA should be like, hey, look, if you can complete the sentence, legal or illegal, that blank made you a better person, actually.
Yeah.
Then you got a good drug, and if you can't, you got a bad drug.
Also, if there's drugs that are available right now that can absolutely ruin people's lives, the rationalization for stopping other drugs that might ruin people's lives but also can help a lot of people's lives, it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
It's basically the same thing as censorship. You're taking away people's ability to discern what's true and not true, and you're taking away people's ability to discern what's good for you and not good for you. And the way to find that out is to have as much information as possible.
Exactly.
So to do research and actually to have unbiased, actual objective observers who are looking at all this stuff that give you real data.
Yes.
And the opposite of that, or the counter to that, is like, if you don't do that, you're empowering cartels.
Yes.
That's the whole
we want to maximize post.
Go to the stream. Go to the stream. Mute. Hello world. Go to the stream. Mute. Hello, hello world. Yeah, I can mute. Hello, hello world. Yeah, I can mute. Hello, hello. I don't know. Now it's kind of quiet. Yeah, I can hello, hello. I don't know. Now it's kind of quiet. Yeah, I can turn this up a little bit. Turn this down. Testing, testing. Test. Testing, testing. Test. Hello. Yeah, I think that's good. That should be good. Yep. Alright, let's get back to this. No, no, turn it down just a tad bit more. Okay, yeah, I'm confident that's good enough. Yep. No more fucking with the audio. There we go. That's that. Kinda sucks that that party disbanded. Fucker didn't even say anything. Dude gathered like 6 people and disbanded the party. Kind of a shame. I was looking forward to doing Uwu on Hallie. But I guess people just ain't down for it. What we got here? Howling Eye. Already did that. I highly doubt I got an audience here, but I just set up my mic because me and my friend are going to be doing a little podcast show, so also want to be streaming it on my end as well. Might make for some good entertainment. Who knows? He's a pretty cool guy. I'm sure it'll be interesting. Man, this sucks. Nothing's up. Nothing to do. Sums up this game pretty much. There's never anything for me to do. Hop on trying to do some shit, and there ain't nothing to fucking do. You know what? Actually, let's do my dailies. Alright. Guess we're leveling up Black Mage. Off to Novrant. Novradant. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music back on. It's not like I got anything playing in the background. Or you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna turn some shit on actually, because I don't even wanna. Let's see what Joe Rogan has to say. I highly doubt anyone's here to listen to me ramble. But I think what Joe Rogan's saying right now is really fucking stupid, dude. It makes no sense. He's saying, oh, like, dude, I think we need to legalize all the drugs. Like, there's no harmful side effects. And I'm just thinking, Joe Rogan, you're saying you want to vote for the guy who wants to ban all the drugs? Like, how stupid are you, dude? Well, bro, we gotta legalize the LSD, ayahuasca trips. And he's like, oh, so who are you voting for? Oh, Donald Trump. It's like, dude, are you smoking crack? You gotta be smoking some fucking crack, dude. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. You're saying you want to legalize drugs, but you're voting for fucking Trump, the guy that's trying to start another drug war or some shit, probably. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Use your brain. Whatever, let's see what else this fucker's got to say. Not saving anyone. that'd be sick. That'd be fucking sick. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick, dude. Mhm. Yeah, man. If you're taking Adderall, you're high as fuck on meth. Damn, really? Man, I've seen people like get worse out of nowhere, dude. Like it doesn't matter if you're on drugs or not. You know, sometimes shit just gets worse just cause. It don't matter if you're on meth, weed, whatever the fuck. Sometimes shit just gets worse. You don't even gotta be on drugs, you know. Sometimes things just all go to shit. That's what I think. Man, bro, they turn into meth fiends. They're angry because they're meth fiends. You turn into a meth fiend. Yeah, fucking sweet. That's cool. Damn, bro. Everyone's methed out. All right. Yeah, they did. Yeah, back then they actually made good meth. We need to return to tradition, make meth great again. You know, like back in the day, like people weren't ODing on drugs because we were giving them the good shit. It was like we were giving those children the good heroin. They're like, that kid got a toothache. Give that kid some fucking heroin. And they weren't giving that kid no bullshit heroin. They're giving him the real heroin, dog. That's what we gotta go back to. We gotta go back to the golden ages of America when you could give your kids heroin. That's where this country went wrong. When we start banning heroin. Alright, go on, Elon Musk. Spew your bullshit. Obviously. Yeah, there's all types of strains of weed too, dumbass. Not gonna sleep for a while. Yeah, it's like coffee, dude. Super coffee. What do I need? I know I need certain types of gear right now. Monk? Nope. Monk looks covered to me. As a matter of fact, I don't think Monk's gonna be hitting level 90 tonight, but it's gonna hit 89. Probably 90 tomorrow. Tisk. Do you need level 90 gear? Do you need level 90 gear? I don't know. I think White Mage needs some level 90 gear. Yeah, but I don't really want to start putting level 90 gear on this White Mage yet. I'd just rather focus on getting every single class of 90 and then gearing them out. So I want to make sure I got level 80 gear for everyone else. Okay, you're geared up. If that's the case, actually, I might be to just focus on getting level 90 gear, because I mean, I'm maxed out on tombs right now. Yeah, frickin', I'm gonna go get some level 90 gear. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Go to... see what we need. 90. Better check my retainer first, just in case I got some level 90 gear already in there. Because I know how I am. Get my ventures done. Let's see, do I have any level 90 healer gear in here? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Alright, well I guess that's technically a good thing. Oh, don't gotta buy it now. I don't know if I have the accessories though. Oh, guess I need some shoes. Alright, there we go. Got my white mage completely geared out. Man, check that shit out. Got my ooh weapon right there. Some sick shit. Alright, let's get these tombs.
And then you'll have some anchor manifold issues. So they actually the nice guy, they did actually um, roll back how much
Yeah, they
you can
banned
do
it.
because
They banned the meth later in the war.
right at the beginning of the soldiers killing their officers,
Yeah.
they were on too much meth.
Yeah, later they realized, okay, there's too many side effects to meth.
Plus they got fragged by the the platoon that was on too much meth because that happened quite a few times.
Kind of ironic, because then it got even worse during Vietnam, when all the soldiers were smoking weed and opium out in Nam, dude. So yeah, it doesn't matter. You could take away the meth, people are still gonna be fragging their commanders. It also just depends on like how severe the war is as well. Like if you're in a really hardcore fucking conflict, where it's obvious you're gonna get killed if this commander starts telling you to go out into random ass places in the woods. I imagine you'll start seeing a massive excess in the amount of fraggings on your commanding officers. So yeah, imagine that plays a role as well, if you're winning or losing. But yeah, I mean, I imagine if you're on drugs as well, you probably won't give a fuck. You probably will just fucking kill your commander. Whatever.
Like you just when someone's got a lot of meth,
Yeah, man. Start killing commanding officer.
to get very angry.
Did you ever pay attention to when John McAfee was cooking meth in a lab in his backyard?
Who?
I mean, Mackey's quite a character.
He was a
What?
character. We had him on the podcast when he was on the run. So he called
When he's on the run.
undisclosed location
Yeah.
when he was running from, where was he, Costa Rica? Is that where
No way.
Belize.
What?
So when he was running from the authorities,
Yeah.
he called in and we had him on the podcast on the run. And I was asking him about
Yeah.
these posts. Like, because there was an online account
Damn, dude. Real life Walter White. Cool. Yeah. Probably the tilt of the gun. Nah, it wasn't even a trick, dude. He was just randomly rolling a revolver. Dude just like testing his odds. There was no trick. He's just fucking putting a revolver to his head and firing it. It's like, fuck it, I got a 1 out of 6 chance. Let's do this. Oh, dude. Jesus, man. Nah, dude, that's pussy mode, dude. He's a pussy. Pointing to the ground, bro. Pointing to your head. Yeah, easy to fire the gun when it's. Easy to fire the gun when you don't got it to your head. Pussy, dude. Yeah, McAfee rolls, dude. No, nah. I don't know, this McAfee guy, he seems pretty cool, but his antivirus sucks. Don't use McAfee antivirus. If you're gonna take one thing from this stream, don't use McAfee's antivirus. I know for a fact it sucks. Like, you'd be better off just using Windows Defender at that point. If you're gonna be using McAfee. Whack him off. Yeah, they're gonna whack him off, dude. Joe Rogan just said someone's gonna whack McAfee off, dude. Boing. How does foul work? I haven't played Black Mage in a long freaking time. I don't know how this class works. Okay. Okay, I can still get the quick action. I don't know if you lose damage though, with it going away. Should probably be using my triple cast. Yeah, man. Someone kills your squirrel. Oh my god. Joe Rogan, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Man, we got people dying in real life and Americans are bitching about a fucking squirrel. This country's cooked. We got so much injustice in this world and we got conservatives losing their mind over a fucking squirrel. People are starving to death on the fucking streets and they're talking about a squirrel, dude, during this election. I don't take this country serious anymore. It's like some third world joke country. No, because you're not allowed to have my fucking pets. Because you're not allowed to have a fucking squirrel as a pet, that's why. You're endangering the fucking public. Well, if you spread a disease to a squirrel and then you spread it to everyone else and you get us all fucked. You're gonna give us super coronavirus because you want to fuck around with a squirrel. While not having the proper certifications or licenses. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's my stance on it. You want to have a pet squirrel, get a fucking license, dude. Man, who the hell do you think you are? He thinks he's greater than like everyone else. Like, oh, I'm allowed to just fucking take squirrels out of the wild and start fucking with them. Nah, dude, you need a license. Besides, those are wild animals and shit. And you know what? It's not even like he was doing it to be selfless either. Fucker was recording and putting all over the goddamn internet. So yeah, of course you got caught. You're gonna be a selfless person and take care of like an injured animal. That's a good thing. But bro, why you gotta spread it all over the internet? Be like, oh look at this, look at me, I'm taking care of an injured fucking animal. Dude, just fuck it, keep it on the DL. Holy shit, is that so hard? Kill that fucker squirrel. I wish I killed the squirrel. Man, motherfucker. Thinks he's better than the rest of us. And besides all that, it's like there's just so much crazy shit going on in this world. Like, why do I have to give a fuck about a goddamn squirrel? Like, that's one massive fucking reason just not to fucking vote for you. It's like, oh, you're gonna complain more about squirrels than actual problems going on in this country? What the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to take you serious? How am I supposed to take anything going on in this country serious? If you're gonna be fucking talking more about a squirrel than actual problems that are fucking this country up right now. Got people starving to death in the fucking streets. People got no healthcare and this fucker's talking about squirrels. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the actual fuck out of here. Joke of a country. What's this do? Restore MP. Oh. Whoa. That means it'd be more. Pretty sure it's just use fire as your restarter. 230 because this costs too much MP. It's been a while since I've done this though. I don't know what the proper rotation for Black Mage is. I don't really like Black Mage, I just don't know the rotation. And you don't get much maneuverability with it. Just not my go-to class. Just due to all the complexities of this class. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I need one more, I think. Don't aggro to me, son of a god dang motherfucker. Just in case. Okay, there we go. We're done with this fate. Got a little XP. I'm gonna switch to Black Mage. Don't want to end up losing this XP. And I'm gonna AFK for 30 seconds, I guess. Alright, let's see if my friend started the stream yet. Should be starting it soon. 7:05? Damn, dude is late as hell, dude. Hurry up and start the stream. Like, if you're gonna make a schedule, follow through. Holy fuck. Alright, I heard the little click sound, so I got some XP. Meh, it's okay. It's okay amount of XP. People starving to death out here. No healthcare, dying of diabetes. Fuckers got cancer and all types of shit, and they're bitching about the fucking squirrels. Fucking mentally retarded fucking country, dude. What are they putting in the water? They've gotta be putting some fucked up shit in the water for people to be bitching about squirrels. Talking about trying to fucking privatize healthcare while you got all these people without healthcare out here. Absolute joke of a country. America's the most pathetic country on earth. You see all these other fucking countries, dude, where they have to give their citizens health care because they know if they don't give them health care, the citizens will rise up and kill the fucking leadership. And most of those countries, they don't got the Second Amendment. We should get rid of the Second Amendment just because boomers don't even fucking use it. You know what? Y'all want that Second Amendment? Put it to use. Do some shit with the Second Amendment. But y'all don't even need the Second Amendment. It's not like y'all fuckers are gonna do anything with it. Take away their fucking guns. Like, I swear to God, the Second Amendment is just basically the shiny toy amendment for these fuckers. Like, they want to carry around a bunch of fucking shiny toys. Until and then every once in a while, you have some fucking deranged, crazy ass motherfucking kid get their hand on the gun and shoot up a school or some shit. Just gotta ban them. Fuck the squirrel. Fuck that squirrel. Fuck the squirrel and the raccoon. Fuck Fred the raccoon. Based government. Okay, no. Okay, actually, no. Hold the fuck up. Actually, I feel like we gotta address this shit as well. Why is this fucker talking about, like, oh, the government came in? Like, why are they talking about, like, oh, the governor approved this and shit? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, people are acting like the governor went out of her way to fucking approve this squirrel killing venture. Like, they put a paper on her desk saying, ma'am, do you want to euthanize the fucking squirrel and Fred the raccoon or whatever? And she was like, yes, execute them immediately. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it wasn't a political decision. They just fucking, they put the squirrel down because he fucking bit some dude that went there to capture it. And had to make sure the fucker didn't have rabies. I'm sorry, we put people before animals, I know. Very sad, Trumpers. Very sad, we put people before fucking animals. Can't have people getting bit out here and dying of rabies. Cause some motherfucker wants to play silly and keep wild animals as pets. Continue. If this mobilizes people, Americans are fucking retarded. I don't watch dog shit movies. Base. Yeah, I killed John Wick's dog. It is. Yeah, I gotta watch that movie. I gotta see. Yeah, bro. Shoots up a school. Shoots up a school to save his dog. Killed everyone. Brutal. Man. People that say that shit don't understand animals. They don't understand like how they don't understand how creatures work and shit. Definitely. Yeah, yeah, as protector, food provider, if you will. Wonderful. Yeah, and I start mauling and killing people. Based. An anaconda. I don't know. Actually, most states are pretty lenient on having an anaconda. Like a lot of people are allowed to own anacondas in a majority of states, I believe. Oh yeah, the chimpanzee. Yeah, there's chimpanzee that rips some bitches' fingers and face off. Some wild shit. And knowing Joe Rogan, I'm pretty sure he's about to go into that. Yeah. Yes, they will. They will fuck you up. They're merciless. Based. Based chimps. Yeah, it's 'cause chimps are based. They're like, bro, I'm not gonna kill. I'm gonna fucking maul and disfigure this motherfucker for fucking with me. That's how you know chimps are something you don't fuck around with. Ruthless ass animals, dude. Fucking ruthless ass chimps, dude. We need a final solution to the chimp problem. Alright, what's going on over here? Damn, this NPC is soloing this fate. Get the fuck out of here. I'll just yoink that from you real quick. Do this. Do this. Hit him with one of these. Bro, this NPC is massacring this fate. Yeah. They just cripple you. You used to. Yeah, man. Yeah, fuck chimps. Yeah, not it. Well, actually, yeah, you can't keep rats as pets. No. No, fuck you. Fuck the squirrel. Squirrel can suck my nuts. By the way, I just like I did that one on top of my fucking head. That's some Dave Chappelle shit right there. Yeah, it's just a fucking dog. Who said that? That guy's awesome. I agree with that guy. It's a fucking dog. Hands off my nuts. Yup, show me. No. Yeah, you are allowed to keep chinchillas. Yeah, I knew a guy that used to breed chinchillas. Can breed them for rare traits and sell them. Yeah. Can't find nuts. It's gonna be an incel squirrel. Yeah, dude. Like if they release a squirrel back in the wild, it's gonna be an incel. Nah, no way. That'd be crazy. Definitely. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, yeah, I see that shit all the time, bro. It's like I see two squirrels chasing through. I'm like, bro, I bet that male's trying to. He's trying to rape that other fucking squirrel. That's the general vibe I get when I see the squirrels chasing each other. It's like, damn, bro, that squirrel's about to rape that other squirrel. All right, go on, explain it, Joe Rogan. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. He's gonna get his ass beat. He's gonna get his ass beat. No, he doesn't. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. Nah, doesn't have a license. Yeah, I'm sorry, don't have a chimpanzee license. Can't keep the champion Z. Brutal. Mega squirrel. Mega squirrel. It's over. Based, I'm not reasonable or compassionate. Based. Yeah, vote for Peanut if nothing else. If you vote for Peanut, you are. I feel. Like, bro, if you're voting solely because this fucking squirrel got killed, you're cooked. Like, there's no other reason you're voting. Like, you got, like. Okay. Like, over, like, what, 100,000 people been killed in Palestine. 100,000 living, breathing humans with their own unique stories and lives have been killed in Palestine. You're gonna sit here and vote over the squirrel? It's like, get the fuck out of here. My god. I don't know, man. You know, election day is coming up and I'm debating. I don't know who I'm gonna vote for, you know. I'm debating, like, am I gonna vote for the socialists or for Harris? But these fuckers, they're trying to push me to Harris, man. Because they just keep saying just stupid fucking shit where it's like, god damn, I gotta vote to stop these people. They're fucking retarded. Just keeps spewing stupid bullshit like, oh, you gotta vote for a fucking squirrel instead of like people are actually dying, or for healthcare for any good reason. Like they don't give any good reasons. They give me reasons to vote against them, not with them. It's unfortunate. All right, go on about your bitch ass squirrel. Yeah, man. Yeah, people never lie. People never lie like Donald Trump. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah, he'll become the president. Yeah. He's like, all right, we'll see about that. He's like, hell no. So they start going off on Trump. Damn. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, they were saying like, said that dude. Dude's a Kenyan. He's a fucking Kenyan dude. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking Kenyan dude. Yeah, he's a Kenyan. No, he's a fucking Kenyan dude. No, he's Kenyan. Yeah, the Burfer movement. Back when Trump was red pilled in base. Whatever happened to that Donald Trump? That dude was cool. Yeah, that guy was cool. He's a Kenyan Muslim terrorist. Bring that Donald Trump back. That guy was cool. Yeah, Jewish space lasers. The Jewish space lasers, dude. And Jewish space lasers. Talk about the Jewish space lasers. Pussy. He's a fucking pussy, dude. He won't talk about the Jewish space lasers. Yeah, man. They went hard on him. Set him off. Yeah, man. That's when he turned into incel school shooter. They bullied him too hard. He rampaged on the White House. He shot up the White House. He turned into an incel. Donald Trump's a school shooter. Yeah. Yeah, there is no law. It's illegal to be my political opposition. That's the only law there is. I don't. I mean, why stop? You're like a bajillion years old. You're gonna die. Might as well keep on pushing the envelope and see how far you can push this shit. If I were like, I don't know, how old is Donald Trump? 88, some shit. I just keep pushing the envelope. I wouldn't give a fuck. It's like I'm gonna end up dying anyway. Let's take the democracy with me. Fuck it. Fuck, I'm taking the democracy with me. If I gotta die, I'm taking the other fucking 300 million with me. Yeah, he's crazy. Going to war? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. They fucked up. You know, it's funny. They could have gotten rid of Trump at any moment by just running Bernie Sanders or anyone with that half-decent policy. Oh yeah, go on. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I can't be president. And then he won. And then he won by spewing nothing but racism. Yeah, then he spewed nothing but racism in 2016 and won. Yeah, that's wild. He spewed nothing but racism. Is like, oh, I'm gonna have a hands-off approach to Medicaid. I'm not gonna touch your healthcare, and I'm gonna be a racist. I'm gonna build walls and kick all brown people out. It's true. And then he lied. Brutal. Many such cases with politicians. He turned out to be nothing but your average Joe politician. Your average Joe Rogan. Oh shit, Elon was there? Elon watched this dude? Damn, bro, he watched them try to humiliate Trump. What was it like, Elon? Why didn't you stand up and say stop bullying Trump? It's cause Elon's a little fucking bitch. He just follows the wave whenever he can. The only reason he's fucking standing up is because he thinks he's safe because little Donnie will protect his ass. Fucker was sitting down like a good little boy when Donnie was running for the first term. Because he's like, oh, I don't know, he could lose. I don't want to put my reputation at risk. And it's like, no, he wants to put everything on the fucking bank because he thinks Donald Trump's going to win. I don't know. Kind of unfortunate. Looks like he might win. Really hope he doesn't, though. Don't know how I'm going to vote. Don't know if it even matters. I don't know. I'll get in that booth and I'll decide. Harris or the PSL? Truly a tricky choice. Leaning more towards the PSL, though. I'm pretty sure Harris has Virginia on a lock. So it doesn't really matter. Where the fuck is Shiny? God damn it, Shiny. Can't even make a stream. Let's see. 7:05. Okay, I had enough way. I'm about to just imagine. What's taking so long on the stream, Shiny? Alright, let's get this shit going again. Sent my friend a message like, what's taking so long to get this stream up? 8:05. No, it was true. It was true. It was true. It was true. Obama's a Kenyan Muslim terrorist. Yeah, man. They set it up. They set up the biggest troll ever. They trolled the fuck out of him. Yeah, they shouldn't have gone into him like that. They made it. Yeah, man. They all went into Trump at that moment, bro. They went into him too hard, bro. They set him off. He's easy to roast. Yeah, he was loved cherished by your bitch ass too. I really don't like how Joe Rogan pretends to be someone that he wasn't back in 2016. Like in 2016, I know this fucker was a lived up libtard. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Like he has no right in pretending to be like, oh, I was standing with you, Donnie. I was there with you. Like, dude, you were just another Elon Musk hiding in the fucking shadows, cowering like a little bitch. Don't pretend you were supporting Zognold when you weren't. Yeah, you can't bring up the death count. That's true. Man, that's bullshit. That's why I hate American politics. I want to just talk about nothing but the death count. Actually, that's what got him into office the first term, though. You know, always talking about like Hillary Clinton and Benghazi and all of her pointless ass wars that she pretty much commanded. That was what really set him apart from all these people. Just his end all the wars thing, which turned out to be bullshit mostly because once he got in office, he just kept on doing the same shit that Obama was doing. It's like, time to bomb Soleimani, time to end Iran nuclear deal, time to do everything possible to spark up wars. I mean, you could argue, hey, he didn't start any wars, but dude, he's laying matches and fucking fuel everywhere. He's basically setting up future wars with what he was doing by ending the Iran nuclear deal and moving our embassy to Jerusalem. It's just, dude, you're setting up future wars. I don't care if you didn't start a war, you're starting trouble. It'd be like if, yeah, the president didn't start a war, but he started moving troops into Vietnam. Like, spectatoring troops to Vietnam to observe things. It's like, okay, if you didn't start a war, sure, you didn't start a war, but you're obviously trying to create the prerequisites to start a war in Vietnam. Like moving your ships into the Gulf of Tonkin and shit. Gulf of Toten, or was it Token or Tolton? Token, I believe. I thought it'll be at 8 p.m. this time. Oh. Alright, looks like my friend misset the time. He meant to set it for like 8:15 p.m. instead of 7:15 p.m. It's whatever. I'm enjoying doing a little commentary on JRE, even if I get no viewers doing it. while playing Final Fantasy 14. Kind of a weird combo, but yeah, I don't think anyone could stop me. Bro, there is nothing to do on this server. Holy shit. Let's see, the free company leader is on. Cat's on. No one else is on. Jesse's not on. Everyone's off. I guess they're mentally preparing for election day. Who knows? I don't know what those fuckers are up to. Probably playing Danganronpa or whatever. Hello. Hello, Governor. Hey, am I back in the Novice Network? Hey, I'm back in the Novice Network. Gotta extort my tenants. They are renting this game? Man, there's nothing going on. I don't know, it's kind of funny. Already capped my tombstones for the week. No. test the waters here. I caught your stream during my break and I love your energy. Dedication. Hit me up on Discord. I'm short on time right now. You love my energy? Okay. accessories while you're at it. Old-fashioned way. Yeah, also don't eat food. That's the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way, bro. This fight is releasing. It's gonna be current content. It's gonna be current fucking content. I'm just saying, I want all the advantages I can get. Imagine the party you're in is also gonna want you to have advantages as well. I don't think they're gonna want you like hanging around being a fucking drag on the team. It's like, oh, why aren't we hitting the DPS checks? Well, someone walked in with non-savage gear. Someone's wearing Anarcho Kingdom gear. You don't want to be that guy. Do you want to be the Anarcho King? What even is the new thing? Anarcho Kingdom. Is that really the name of it? It's Archaic Kingdom or something. I don't know. I haven't wore it because I don't wear crafted gear because I don't have that type of gil. Mine, Sethroth, let's fucking go. Holy shit, finally something. Yo. Okay, great. Neither the healers nor the fight. God fucking damn it. Why is it always the healers? Why couldn't they go on DPS? I don't get it, bro. Like, why do people go, oh, I'm doing the fight blind. Time to go healer. Time to go tank. I don't fucking get it, bro. Yeah. Chucky258. I don't know how this guy likes my energy. I guess this is good vibes energy. Chucky258. I don't know. I put it in there. That's a server. Can fuckers hack me by me just becoming their friends on Discord? I really hope not. We're taking a risk on this one, y'all. Add a friend. Friends of Chucky. Alright. If you struggle too hard mechanics, feel free to give advice. Alright. Whoa, mamma mia. You know, I'm not one to complain. I don't remember this fight that well either. It's been a brick since I've done this. Oh, okay, it's been a while, but that doesn't mean you can't heal me. Fucking heal me. Okay. Take this fucker south. We'll avoid that. Avoid that. And we are Gucci. Take this fucker mid. You know, we'll just do a little bit of that. I didn't even feel it. What's this guy got? Is that the ultimate legend gear? Oxer looks. Oh no, that's just some relic weapon. We aren't dealing with a real one. Let's assign leopard, y'all. Oh my god, these people are fucking retarded. Jesus. Like, do I gotta spell it out for people? Holy fuck. Okay, guys, it's gonna be support and DPS. Yes! Because of the targeting. Yes! So everyone goes on 1. Okay, support's on 1, DPS on 2. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, let's give it a pull. My patience has limits. I don't see the fucking green thing. Wrong way, you retards. Oh my god, why are you healing me, fucking retard? Just wipe. Oh my god, I already fucked it up. Already fucked the conversation. Misspelled his fucking name. Let's play some shit in the background. Let's play some quieter shit in the background. Nope, not feeling it. No, no, pause it. That's not it. That's not the song. Oh shit, Shiny went live. Shiny went live. Shiny went live. Which means that I can just have him. I wonder if Shiny's. Shiny, are you watching me? Shiny, are you watching me? Yeah, he's not watching me. Oh my lord, these fuckers just doomed me. Man, just invite me to the damn stream already. Yep, yep, yep. Shiny's yapping. Yeah, there's an event happening. They fucked up the baits. Jesus. I wonder if Shiny can hear me. I'm in the backstage. Are you connected to your device? Yeah, I think so. Streaming with my mic right now. Yo, check my stream, Shiny. Check my stream. Hey, Shiny. Can you hear me, Shiny? Shiny, shiny, shiny. We might have cross audio when you go to check on my stream, though. I imagine that definitely will trigger some type of cross audio thing. You entering my stream and like talking on my stream because I have the desktop sound turned on. Yeah, he's not there yet. Shiny. Shiny. It's shiny. Why is that an issue? Just talking to YouTube comments. What, do you want me to like just talk, Shiny? I don't know who's watching the stream right now, but yeah, just put me in the stream already. Tanada. Another. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's taking forever. I don't know if he's adding me to stream or not. It's taking a while. Add me to the call already. Holy frick. Shiny? Shiny, can you hear me? I wonder if you can hear me. Shiny. Shinoid. Hello? Testing, testing. Yeah, Shiny. Yo, Shiny. Can you hear me, Shiny? Yo, what the fuck took so long, dude? Why are you taking forever to unmute me and whatever? Actually, I was gonna say, yeah, I had myself muted, but why didn't you just add me to the call? Oh no, I'm just gonna stream and talk, dude. I can multitask. I'm like a super genius, Shiny. Didn't you know that? Like I can like juggle balls and chew gum and walk and talk or whatever. Yeah, Shiny. How was my Halloween, Shiny? You know what? Do you know my birthday is actually right near Halloween? Yeah, bro. So it's pretty cool, you know, celebrate my birthday and Halloween. Even though I didn't really do much of anything for my birthday or Halloween, because you know, I just don't really do anything for it anymore. Used to, yeah. Used to when I was younger though. Used to go trick or treating or whatever. Yo, you go out there and steal bowls of candy? Oh, dude, when you said grab a bowl of candy, I was like, oh my god, Shiny's a candy fiend during Halloween. Shiny, you're a candy fiend. Like what? I hate to say it, but when I was a kid, I actually did do things like that too, cause I hung out with kids that weren't that like good kids. We grew up like in a bad like it's not racist. It's not gonna be racist to say this, but I grew up in a really bad Hispanic neighborhood. So we'd go to like it's not racist. I'd go to like I lived in a really poor Hispanic neighborhood, so we would just like we'd take the entire bowl of candy. R Wait, Rimuru here? Rimuru's here, Shiny? Where? In the comments section? Is he joining? Is he joining the call? Yo, get that dude in here. He he said he apologized. He did? Oh, for real? I didn't know that. I thought he kicked me out because he hated me or something, man. Yeah, it's okay. Apology accepted. I didn't realize you had no problems with me. Yeah, dude, there's tons to yap about right now. I swear to God. Do you know what's coming up tomorrow? It's happening, Shiny. It's happening. The year Zognold is returning to office. Yeah, fluff dude. I gotta call him Zognold. I'm pretty sure that's. I don't know if the sponsors will like that either. Yeah, the orange man. Oh yeah, that your brother. What happened to him? Oh, just a generic checkup, dude. I've had some unfortunate medical problems as of late. Did you know, Shiny? Did you see my video? That video about the cyst? That, oh, dude, you gotta see that video. I got a massive fucking cyst on my thumb, and it's horrible, dude. Like, I originally thought it was a cyst because I went to like the hospital and they said, "Oh, it's just a cyst. Don't worry about it." But okay, I went to a professional doctor to get this checked out, like a specialist at looking at hands, and this guy tells me he's not sure what it is, and I have to get like a MRI scan. So it's kind of scary because I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a tumor, if it's a cyst, cancer. It could be fucking anything. So that's kind of scary. So yeah, I've been really worried about that. Yeah, I noticed that like we don't ever see your face anymore except for during Halloween when you're dressing up as something. Like last year you were wearing like the hat, right? The Yeah, the Inkling hat. What about that other Halloween where you dressed up with the what's the name of that dog Pokemon or that Pokemon? You had like a funny Pokemon hat on at one point. Ah, fuck. I can't remember the name of any of the new Pokemons like the Yuffet, the Yiffet, uh Yiffet. No, that's like some furry shit. The Dang it. What was the name of it? I know Rimuru knows the name of it. I know Rimuru would know. Is Rimuru still here? The Yippet, the Yippet, the Yeah, man. Well, it's because I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Like, I met some cool people to play with. I'm actually streaming this right now. Yeah. Yeah. Shadow's in charge. He's in charge of the server. Damn. That's one way to have it go, I guess. That's cool. Damn, we got the whole gang here. We got everyone. Beast, Rimuru, Shadow, everyone. Beast, are you gonna join? Yeah, I don't know. And by the way, guys, I'm also streaming this on my channel, so you guys want to watch me play Final Fantasy 14? Like, if you guys have ADHD and you need to watch someone play something while listening to a podcast, then I got something for y'all. Yeah, I saw you're like dressed up as like a doctor or something. Or no. You were dressed up as like the Hex Maniac, a male version of the Hex Maniac, the Shota Hunter herself. She's the destroyer of Shota dicks, dude. Did you know that? Like you know, I go to N hentai, so I know what's going on with her. I know, I know what she's doing to the Shotas, dude. She's milking the Shotas. Oh, that means you're milking the censored word that I can't say on stream, or else the police will break down my door and kill me. You're milking those, shiny. That lol lol. Not saying it. Not lollipops. I love lollipops. They're so tiny and yummy. Scrumptious. I love the lollies. Damn, this team. I know you're probably not watching like this stream right now, but these people really fucking suck, dude. You got some Dogecoin? You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. That might be the play, depending if Donald Trump wins or not. If Donald Trump wins this election, who knows? You might be a bajillionaire tomorrow. Yeah, same here. I don't really waste my time betting in commodities anymore. Yeah, I invest in food stamps. That's what I invest in. The government cut off your income? Oh, dude, that's brutal. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, they cut off your disability, dude? That's fucked up, man. I feel like you deserve it. You shouldn't be robbed of what you deserve. That's how I feel. Alright, whoa, hold the hell up. Is it because you're making too much income? Because I know if you make too much income, they can cut off your benefits. Oh, dude, that's a major problem. Like I remember back when I was a kid and I started working for like not for the first time but for the second time because the first time I worked I was working as a busser and they didn't cut off my benefits. But one of the problems is like my manager, this guy was a real piece of fucking work, dude. Like he fucked up my paperwork and made it so they nearly cut off my fucking health care and I did unfortunately lose my benefits I had for, my ADHD and stuff. Oh yeah, you still got Medicaid? That's great, dude. I still have my Medicaid as well. I need it for this potential surgery I'm gonna get on my thumb. It's really good that I got Medicaid. It's gonna be a lifesaver for me. Oh Lord, yeah, man. I don't think you want to hear my take on the squirrel, cause like it goes against your narrative, I imagine. Unfortunately, like you have a pet squirrel? Oh, dude. Well, what I'm gonna say is like it's gonna be very blackpilling and like disagreeing with, but I hate to say it, but like I don't really care about the squirrel. I care about like other things, man, like my healthcare and shit. I don't want to lose my healthcare and die. I'm worried about me dying. Like I'm scared like something bad happens and they take away my healthcare. That'd be a massive problem, and I would like die because I won't be able to pay my hospital bills or whatever because I gotta get a cyst removed. Yeah. First they came for the squirrel. I said nothing because I wasn't a squirrel. Then they came for the juice. That I'm sorry. No, that's the actual quote though. Like the actual quote is, first they came for like the Catholics. I said nothing because I'm not Catholics, and they came for the Protestant. Then they came for the Jews. Blah blah blah. We all know the quote. No, it's not really narrative. It's like a World War II quote. Yeah, I mean, come. I feel like today's a it's a justifiable time to be political. It's literally voting days tomorrow. Come on, this is the one day of the year where we're allowed to say crazy political shit. This is our Thanksgiving. Damn it, Shiny. This is our Thanksgiving meal, and the family is here, and we're gonna say politically charged things that might be a little offensive. It's fucking horrible, bro. I don't know what the fuck this thing is in my thumb. I might have cancer or a tumor. I don't know. Scary shit. That's what I do, man. I just try not to think about it too much. Oh, by the way, the party just dissolved. Some dude just left. I'm also gonna leave, so I can dedicate more to this conversation. Besides, because I'd rather completely focus on this. Anyway, yeah, no, my health has been fucking terrible because of that. Like, it's mentally affecting me as well. Because once you think you have like a tumor or a cancerous object inside of your thumb, the first thing that goes to your head is, oh God, is this spreading? Am I gonna die? How much time do I have left? And it's really frightening. It's really frightening because you get reminded, my life is on a limit. Every day I'm squandering my fucking life, and it's blackpilling too. Because we're not living the best of our life if we're gonna be real here. Like I think Shiny, Rimuru, you, me, we should all agree this isn't like peak. We aren't living peak existence here. This existence kind of blows. Sorry, I'm just checking on the comments. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shit, a tumor. Yeah, dude. My doctor, Doctor Chang. His name is Doctor Chang. His name is Doctor Chang. It's funny. Oh, dude. No, I'm not joking about my doctor's name. I'm saying his name is literally Doctor Chang. I think he's actually Korean though, because I looked through his bibliography or whatever the hell, like the place where he formerly worked. It's on my thumb, so in theory it shouldn't spread like too fast. If it's gonna spread, it'd have to spread through my muscle tissue, all the way throughout my body, killing me of cancer, which I really don't fucking want to happen. Assuming it is cancer, which I really hope it isn't, but I'm getting an MRI on the 7th. On my thumb. Like, you can see it in my video, actually. Yeah, check out my video if you want to see the tumor in all of its glory. Tumor slash cyst slash whatever. Let's just hope it's like dormant, not active, and I get to keep on living life. Because, dying sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like in the stream I'm keeping a positive attitude though. Like I could be way more depressed right now if I really wanted to be. But I keep on living. What, COVID? No. I'm a bit of a World War II history addict. Actually, I'm a bit of a complete history addict, where I study all of history. Yo, what's up, Beast? What are you up to, Beast? ZZZ. What's that? What the hell is that? Oh shit, he's playing the Genshin. He's playing the Genshin Impact shit. Dude, did you hear about that McDonald's thing they had going on? Like you could buy. Yeah, they had this little promotion, dude, where they had a lolly on the apple pie thing, and you could redeem it. Yeah, Shiny, tell him because I don't know much about this event. That's all I know. Yeah, and there's a lolly on the apple pie, so that was pretty cool. Like that was something like that was the type of shit I used to think about back in high school. Like imagine they had like lolly promotions. Yeah, I was thinking that, dude. He's deep voice mogging, dude. Is that part of your technique, Beast? Are you like deep voice mogging? Yeah. Should I go like, yeah, I gotta go deep voice mode. What's up, y'all? It's motherfucking Neo Geo here. We're doing real shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I've never really played Genshin Impact. I don't know much about it. You know me. I play nothing but Final Fantasy 14. I'm a bit of a gamer addict at fucking Final Fantasy 14, where I play nothing but that shit. I haven't been playing any. Actually, if we're gonna be real here, I have been playing other shit. I play some Shin Megami Tensei. You ever heard of that shit? Yeah, bro. Dude, Shin, it's fucking lit. You wouldn't believe it. I play that shit nonstop. Nah, back to this voice. I don't like pretending. I don't. Me and Carbino beta voice mogged by bass. Damn, dude. Even my fake bullshit. D voice ain't shit. Rumor, is it over? He's trolling. Yeah, he's blackpilling. Over. Yeah, Reamer, you need to be white pilled. You gotta be someone that walks into a store and sees a couple and you say, wow, that's a good thing. I don't care, they'll never be me. Who cares? I'm white pilled. Yeah, I've heard the unfortunate tales. I've heard the unfortunate tales. And by the way, I'm gonna switch back to my deep voice because I kind of like that one. Yeah, yeah. I heard the story, Shiny, where you talked about how like you got brutally mogged. I know it happens, dude, but you just gotta keep going on and accept that you have potential to be a Giga Chad as well. You could be a potential Giga Chad. You gotta release your inner alpha male. You gotta find the wolf inside of you. Inside of you, there's two wolves. One is like a alpha and one is gay. You gotta suppress suppress the gay wolf. You got that dog in you. You got the dog in you. Man, uh, I identify 6 feet tall, and I don't respect bitches that are over 200 pounds. That's my stance. If you weigh over 200 pounds, you're not a human female in my book. How you like them apples, bitch? Yeah, I'm done being sexist. No more sexism. Yeah, I'm actually as a alpha giga chat. I approve of women's all body sizes. I'm a body positivity guy. Yeah, man. Imagine. You know, I hate to use the same goddamn tired out slogan, but imagine if it was the other way around. Imagine if we were like one of those other animals. You know, there's other animals where women have to seek out the male instead, where the women have to be the strong ones, like with the bees. No, bees kind of have it like there's a queen bee. Damn it, I know there's some mantises. Yeah, and the mantises is like the female has to get the male. The only problem though is like when she gets the male, she rips off the dude's head. So that kind of sucks. Uh, I'm gotta be real with you, dude. I don't know any Pokemon post Gen 5. Is that post Gen 5? Dude, yeah. If you're talking about anything post Gen 5, you're gonna have to explain to me thoroughly. Like, what does it look like? It's a giant lizard. Is it legendary? All right. Yeah, no. Just keep on going. Tell me about the Pokedex entry, Mr. Oak, Professor Oak. Dude, you know you're fucked if you call Professor Oak Mr. Oak. He'd probably like tear your nuts off. Oh, dude. Recently I was browsing Poll, cause as I always do, you know, browsing Poll, and I saw this one meme where this dude like said, okay, someone like this dude killed another dude, cause like he wouldn't answer if he was a boy or girl. Like the guy said, "Are you a boy or girl?" and he wouldn't answer. He wouldn't say yes or no to being a boy or girl. And one person replied, "Damn." No, and one person said, "Damn, Professor Oak doesn't mess around anymore." uh, oh snap, yo, it's like a sexy velociraptor or some shit. Not that I find it sexy, but it's like supposed to be sexy. By the way, cool typing there. Poison fire. I like that typing. We never had that. Like that was definitely not typing that existed prior to Gen 5. Like out of all the poison types, I remember definitely not type. I'm pretty sure we had a poison steel. We had a poison water, but poison fire, no shot. What do we see? You're trying to make me bust a nut here? Oh my god, yeah, she's on the glass ceiling, pressing her titties and pussy against like the glass. Oh yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm a sicko. I go sicko mode. I go sicko mode of wanting to fuck lizards. Yeah, I gotta be real with you, dude. I don't fuck with anything that's not a Gardevoir or a Lopunny. If it's not one of those two, I'm out. Like you put a Arceus in front of me, I ain't taking my dick out for that, bro. It's gotta be a Gardevoir or a Lopunny. Not even Lopunny. No, no. What's the evolved one? Fuck. It's not Lopunny. It's I can't remember. I'm sorry. It's been a brick since I last played Pokemon. Lopunny? No, 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 no. Lopunny's the pre-evolved. Lopunny is evolved. I believe so. Beast. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. It's been a brick since I last played Platinum. Oh, dude, if you can find a Pokewaifu better than Gardevoir, I will. I'll be surprised. I'll rip my ears off. I'll rip one of my ears off like Galileo or some shit. Oh man, I gotta turn up my quality real quick. Can you like make it big? Like your stream quality maxes out at 720p, and I want to see what we're dealing with here. I gotta see how I gotta whip out my meat and start beating it furiously at this moment. Come on, make her big. I gotta see your pussy hole. Is it like a is it like a lolly inside of a little squishy thingy? Yeah. Actually, I was about to say I know a Pokemon actually surpasses Gardevoir. Carlia. That's the pre-evolved form, right? Carlia. Yeah, that one surpasses. I fuck Ralts. I fuck Ralts. I fuck with Ralts, dude. Yo, don't get a Ralts in front of me, dude. I'll tear that Ralts up. Oh my god, shiny. I'm about to look at that thing. I'm not gonna go. It's kinda cute. I like it. It's cute. It's a cute little Pokemon. It works. Yeah, it's cute. It's like a little it's a cute little lolly Pokemon evolves into like a big wizard. I think it's like based around the hat. Look how cute it is. I don't want to fuck that thing. It's too cute, shiny. How's that supposed to surpass Gardevoir? Look how cute it is. Go back to the first evolution. It's got a little magical hat. Go back to the first one. Go to the first one. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's got little hair, a little silly hat. Not even silly hat. It's like a birthday hat. It's so cute. I like it. You know, I'm usually hating on like modern generation Pokemon, but I like this one. It's cute. It speaks to me. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, man. I can't be busting into this right now. Yeah, get it off the screen. You're gonna make our viewers fail November. Beast as well. Beast is in here, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Dr. Chang said it's not gonna heal on its own. He's gotta remove it. I'm kind of hoping to like, I don't know. I just hope he removes it and everything works out. And at the very least, if there's one silver lining, I hope he gives me some really hardcore drugs. That'd be cool. Like I want, yeah, give me some codeine. Give me that give me some oxycodone, bro. I need some of that shit to recover from having a fucking massive ass tumor in my head. Oh well. Oh, dude, it's terrible. You know, it's cause the hospital was bullshitting with me, dude. It's cause 4 months ago I go to the hospital and I say, oh, don't worry, it's gonna go away on its own. So it's like, all right, let's get back to playing games and doing other shit. And you know, I'm not worrying about it, but over time the fucking thing kept goddamn growing. These fuckers lied to me. They said, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's not near your bone. It's probably gonna go away on its own." And it fucking grew. And now I got this big ass fucking tumor thing in my hand. You got a cyst in the same area, shiny. A tumor? Oh, dude. How big was it? Oh, Jesus, dude. Does it hurt? No. No, Remove, it does not hurt. It doesn't hurt, luckily. If it hurt, that'd probably be a worse sign. And not to mention, it'd be a real pain in the ass if it was fucking hurting right now. Like, I couldn't deal with having this thing on my hand 24/7 hurting. Yeah, continue your story. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shiny. Continue, please. Hmm. Oh, Jesus. I haven't had mine removed either. Oh, dude. That sounds horrible. Screw that. Did they give you good drugs? Yeah, the pus inside of that like massive cyst tumor thing. That sucks, dude. That sounds like it really sucks. I hope not. I think he's just gonna like cut it open and tear the fucker out of there. And ideally there will be no residue left for it to reconstruct itself. Yeah. I'm uh I think this according to them it's I'm not sure. Last time I saw the fucking scan, I don't know if it's filled with liquid or what. Like it doesn't hurt. It's just it's kind of a solid mass, but I don't know if it's a tumor or what. That's why I'm getting this MRI scan. That's gonna solve everything for me. Once I get this MRI scan, I'm gonna know if it's a tumor, a cyst, or what the hell's going on here. And they're gonna cut it out and send it to a lab, and then we'll know. Yeah, I hope so. I feel like the best thing to do is not to stress about it, because when I was stressing about it, like when you stress about these type of things, time does not pass. It just becomes something that's stuck on your fucking mind, and you have things racing through your mind. You think about, fuck, how screwed am I? I'm gonna die. My life is over. It's horrible. How am I gonna pay the hospital bill? I got Medicaid. I got Medicaid because I'm so fucking poor. Uh, did they force you to pay something, Shiny? Did your Medicaid not? Did your Medicaid cover it? Oh, dude, ambulance. Yeah, I know Medicaid does not cover ambulance rides. That's why you want to avoid an ambulance ride at all rated, all like as much as you can if you're on Medicaid, because that will screw you up. Because I know those things are like a couple $1,000. How are we gonna pay the hospital bills? I tell you, I got Medicaid. And not to mention, if we don't have the money to pay it, I just won't pay it. I hate. Yeah, it's like I'm sorry, I'm not paying you. I don't have the money. I'm a neat. I make no money. Yeah. Bad news. Yeah, I'm not paying. Sucks to be y'all. Oh, there's gonna be no deal. I'm paying $0. I don't got any money. There's gonna get the collections like, okay, sir, we managed to window it down to 5,000 to 1,200. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not paying it. I don't got any money. I'm a fucking neat. You're gonna have to throw me in prison. I ain't paying that shit. Yeah, squirrel. Okay, well, Shine. I hate to break it here, but I kind of want to hear Beast's take on the squirrel. What do you think about this squirrel conundrum, Beast? Do you think this is like the greatest overreach of the government, and we're all gonna die, or what? What do you think? No way. Like what, at work in real life? On the internet? Yeah, I don't know how this is what I like about Beast. Like I feel like Beast isn't that tuned in into all the news and bullshit. Like, so I feel like you might be able to have like a better take on this because you aren't completely tuned into politics. Dudes, I kind of like this. I like the take that you have right now. That it's like no one knows what the fuck is going on. That's actually the greatest take I've heard so far. That kind of makes me hopeful for the future. Yeah, yeah. Tell him, Shiny. Tell him what happened. Yeah, yeah. She's based. Yeah. She got mogged by a squirrel. Continue. Yeah. Whoa, 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 Shiny, you missed an important detail there. When they confiscated the squirrel bit like the person confiscating it, and they had to test the squirrel for rabies. And as we all know, to test for rabies, you have to kill the animal and get its brain analyzed to see if it has rabies or not. Like, that's the only way to check to see if an animal has rabies or not. No, yes, it is. That's the only way to check if an animal has rabies. You have to cut off its head and get the brain out and send it to a lab. Or at least that's what I've always heard. Yeah, look it up. Like, I'm pretty. No, I'm pretty sure you have to like get a brain sample, right? Like that's what I've heard. Like every single time I've checked out history of like rabies, because I actually used to be big into looking into diseases. Like I like checking out smallpox, HIV, every single disease I like checking into, including rabies. And I'm pretty sure for rabies to get a sample, you have to get a sample of brain matter. Hey, Nep, you're that guy from the last episode.
Yeah, I am. So you said about the hospital bill. I was just listening to the whole thing while I was playing this. Well, I kid you not, mobile game.
What's that? I
Some random,
I don't
some random mobile game.
I don't know like all the games these days. Like I said, I only play Final Fantasy 14. Like I know about zombies, shooters. Like if you tell me like the genre or like some more detail, I might know about it. Like what's this?
It's just a
What's in a
random mobile,
random mobile game?
mobile thing.
Like why is it just a random mobile game? Like what are you playing? Are you playing hentai on your phone? What's the damn mobile game?
You know damn well. You know damn well Google's not gonna have that shit.
You might, yeah, you might download like a custom. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. They do actually. I was about to say yeah. You could just get a custom download, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, they got it all over the damn place. There's always these hentai games of big boobies bouncing around and bullshit. Yeah, it has to be an APK file. Like you get a custom APK file off of Google Chrome or whatever search engine you're using, and they got all types of crazy things out there. They got types of crazy ass hentai games. So what are you playing? Are you playing Lolly Sesh 3000? I need to know.
No, some game called Home Scope, something like that.
Are you about to say Homestead?
Yeah.
You're playing Homestead? Aw, dude, you're playing Homestead. People were really big into that back when I was a kid. Or like not when I was a kid.
How old are you?
How old am I? How old do you think I am? I just like that. I like to ask that question when someone asks.
25.
What the fuck? Yo, is this guy spying on me? This fucker guessed my age on the dot. How do you know I'm 25? How do you know I'm 25? Cause cause I know what Homestead is. My voice. There's no way. How the fuck is anyone gonna know I'm 25 from this? Like, this sounds 25. The way I talk, cause I said lit one time. I said lit one time. It's like, oh, he's 25. You have to be a.
Mostly because the fact that
How do you know?
you sound like a younger version of Leafy. That's what I.
Damn, dude. I sound like Leafy. It's over. Now I wanna like fucking. Now I wanna purposely change my voice. Fuck, I sound like Leafy, dude. It's over. I don't know. He was okay guy. I never watched any of his content, but from what I understood, he made some pretty cool content. He had some interesting political opinions that I thought were okay. But yeah, you know what? I never watched any of his shit. But from what I can hear, most people don't like Leafy because he lost his chin. He could never find his chin, and it was like a real problem for him. Yeah, he was a big time drama farm dude. He was the king of it. Actually, I'd say he was one of the people that made drama farming a thing. He was up there with not Markiplier, Pyrocynical. Yeah, yeah, you were definitely right about my age, my friend, about me being 25. Because yes, now that you know I'm 25, you probably know every single like pop culture thing I know about. You're gonna start talking about Filthy Frank and Pyrocynical and MatPat and whatever.
I mean, I used to like. I mean, I do like 50 Frank though. I mean,
Yeah, you have to say used to because Filthy Frank is long gone, dude. He's making music and whatever.
okay then. Let me ask you a question. How old do you think I am?
Uh, 25,
At 4 years.
20, what? 29?
Yep.
Holy shit. Whoa, so you're not even 25. You managed to guess the pop culture that I enjoy. But if you're 4 years ahead of me, how do you know about Homestead and the pop cultural subjects I know about? Are you just that tuned in?
It's probably because the fact I have friends who talk about that stuff. So
And they're 25. Damn, you're just. Yeah, that's impressive. You're more.
in their 30s.
They're what?
In
These.
their 30s.
They're in their 30s. Oh, and they like things that 25-year-olds like. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you're really tapped into age. Like I know tons about pop culture, and I've talked to people from all types of age groups about random pop culture things from over the 2010s and prior. Like I could go back to 2001. I could talk about Pokemon Emerald with you if I really wanted to. Like I feel like if I started the conversation off of Pokemon Emerald, would you thought I'm like older? Like
Not really. You probably sound like from my generation.
damn. I don't know. You really tapped into. Okay, actually no. I think you got lucky on 25 though, because of 25, it's like a very evenish number. It's like in between 30 and 20. It's like 25. And not to mention, luckily, I just so happened to turn 25 this October 26th. Had I come into this chat like just a few months ago, you would have been off. I don't know, guy. I'm trying to take away from him. Damn it, you guessed I'm 25. This fucker's a wizard. This fucker's a god. He somehow guessed I'm 25. Good job, Nep. Yeah, who are you voting for? No, hold the fuck up. You guys are talking about the election. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can't tell us, or it won't come true. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Mhm. Yeah, I think it's kind of yeah. I think it's kind of unfortunate that people are making like such a big political thing about it. I wish it was nonpartisan, the whole squirrel thing. I really wish it wasn't like oh, that you're left wing or right wing because you support the squirrel being killed or not. It's just really stupid from my perspective.
To be honest though, I mean, Skull's gonna die regardless. I mean, unless he's gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah, that's actually
Dead, dead.
yeah. They have a very short lifespan. It's a fucking
So
squirrel. Or do they? I don't know. How long is a squirrel's lifespan in captivity? Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's about as long as a cat, kinda. I don't know. Cat can live to 30. Uh, listen, it's unfortunate that the. Okay, here's my take. I find it really unfortunate that the squirrel had to die. Like, it's sad. Okay, the squirrel died, but I really wish this guy. I wish, but at the same time, I wish this guy followed the law. I wish he had proper licensing. He went out of his way to make sure he had all the documentation to make sure he could take care of the squirrel. But then again, at the same time, you say you. Now I don't want to talk to you about the squirrel because like you're a squirrel. You're a squirrel. Oh, dude. Because the Karen got really pissed off. That squirrel was mogging the fuck out of her. He's like, oh my god, I'm this ugly looking hag and this squirrel is mogging me. Why aren't Chads clicking on my Tinder profile? So I gotta report the squirrel. That's what happened. Oh my god, we got everyone in here. Yo, Rimuru, get your ass in here too. But we're having an incel party in here. That's what the
whatever nowadays. What the fuck?
I didn't quite hear you.
I said that was still whatever nowadays.
It's still relevant. Is it? I don't know. I think it is. I think it's like eternal. It's like the go-to term. Yeah, we gotta use the no, Shiny, we gotta use the politically correct term, which is we're Tatists. We're Tatists. I'm a fucking Tatist, dude. Long live Emperor Tate. We gotta escape the Matrix. Is he? Damn, bro. I don't know. I guess I'm not tuned in to like what's going on in social media. To be fair, I feel at this point I might just be endlessly caught in 2000. I might be stuck in like 2023. I need to.
Stuck at 2015.
Yeah, that's a vibe, dude. Nah, fuck that. I'm trapped in what year am I stuck in? 2018. That's where I'm stuck in. 2018. Just cause like I'm playing on my Wii U right now and I have it homebrewed, so like I'm just playing all the kiddie games like they played back then. Uh, yeah, SWAT. I don't know if I define it as a swatting. He wasn't live streaming. Yeah, no. Nah, they called the pigs on him. Okay, no. And this is another take I've been thinking about. Okay, it's cool enough. You want to have this opinion that okay, this is government overreach. The government overreached, went into his house and killed his squirrel. They don't have the right to do that. But why aren't you people blaming the police? Why aren't they like, oh well, look, the police killed the fucking squirrel. Fuck the police, defund the police. Why isn't that the take, huh? That should be the take. Well, like, yeah, I guess like the. Okay, no, now we got to go into the governor's office because I feel like conservatives have been making it sound like the governor was directly responsible for this shit. Like, a paper got on her desk and she said, "Kill that squirrel." It's like, no, no way. It just had to be like, it had to be bureaucracy. It was just like, someone called an animal patrol agent. And they said, someone's keeping a squirrel in illegally captive, and yeah, you got to take it away. That's the basic law. You're not allowed to have a squirrel as a pet in New York. But it's the law, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't law, but it's the law. Yeah, the laws. You're not allowed to keep a squirrel as a. You can't keep a squirrel in captivity. I was told that as a kid too. I was told as a kid I'm not allowed to take birds captive. Like as a kid, I found a baby bird. I wanted to keep it as a pet, but I couldn't. You're not allowed to keep a bird captive. Because it could be a public. It could be a public health threat. I mean, rules are there for a reason. If you want to change the rules, you can. But that's what being a democracy is all about. There's rules. You can change them, but it's currently the rule. On, even if it's a rule we disagree with, it's there. Yeah, that's another. That's actually another thing I was thinking about. Like, is it possible for rabies to be dormant for? I don't actually know. The more I think about, no, rabies can't be dormant for that long. That animal would have been lost a long time ago. It would be foaming from the mouth and biting everyone and killing motherfuckers left and right. Yeah, I think yeah. To truth be told, it was probably an excuse, but you can't make the same excuse for the animal patrol. Like it's just bureaucracy on their part. Like someone gets bit by a squirrel, it's probably company policy. You have to kill the squirrel and see if it has rabies or not, even if it was kept in captivity and there was no way it had rabies. It's just bureaucracy. I demand. No. I demand a search. I demand a search on this right now. I refuse to believe it. Cause like last time I checked, you had to kill the animal and get a brain sample. Shiny, you're gonna be in charge. Shiny, if you want to prove that to me, you're gonna have to do a Google search and prove to me right now that you can, like, figure out if the animal has rabies or not by not testing its brain. Cause I'm pretty sure you gotta get a brain sample. Like, I'm pretty sure rabies is like it's like a yeah. Well, it's definitely an outdoor thing. That's why the raccoons and random things always have it. And you got them biting motherfuckers and getting them rabies. And not no, that's not how vaccines work. You got to get a vaccine before like you catch the disease, or it won't work. Like it's not a cure. It's a cure. It's preventative. Uh, if you're gonna say yeah, like yeah, I was also thinking about that. Like everyone gets a rabies vaccine, but like I think like if you get like bit by a rabid animal, they want you to get another vaccine afterwards, even though it seems kind of pointless. Just as like a booster shot or some shit. You get your booster COVID shot. Yeah. Yeah, but everyone does get a rabies shot when they're a kid as well, just to prevent anything like that happening. Cause you know it's a really fucked up. It's a messed up disease. Like if you guys ever seen what rabies does to you, it's not a disease you ever want to get. It's a very painful, slow, disgusting death. Like you actually become like hydrophobic, where you can't even drink water because your body will just reject it. Because you're gonna be foaming out the mouth. You become rabid and insane. It's very disgusting, painful. Like look it up if you want to. Even though I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. It's like yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Go over that again. You said she passed a law making it so pet shops can't have cats, dogs, and rabbits and whatever in the pet store.
That's stupid.
That's stupid. That makes no sense. Did they close down all the PetSmarts as well? What? Why only the mom and pop shops? Why not PetSmart? They're keeping dogs and cats in their stores in captivity. Well, what is it? Do you have to make like over 200 mil a year or something? Yeah, the shelter. I don't really. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a puppy mill, Christ. Yeah, I think that's a, yeah,
Taken.
yeah, it's a dumb take. I don't get it. Like, I think people should be allowed to have pet shops if they want to have one. You should be able to breed and sell animals. I don't see how that law is supposed to even function. You're banning like stores from being able to sell animals. Like, what does that accomplish? You're just shrinking the economy and taking away people's livelihood. It doesn't. That law doesn't click. It doesn't click. It doesn't make
It's not like
sense.
these people don't know how economics works. That's even more stupid.
And not to mention, yeah. Then you also gotta take all the animals to a shelter and put them down, and it's a real mess. Yeah, yeah, Nep. You were gonna say, yeah. Yeah,
Already
that's it's
granted, it would have.
yeah.
It's already granted, like I mean, it would have probably have more issues they need to sort out.
You're trying to cross the border illegally and kill us all. Yeah, California. We call it California. It's California, Shiny. You mispronounced it. It's California. Yeah, there's some chill people there. I imagine there's some people there you like there, like in Orange County or whatever, Wayne County. I imagine there's people you like there that aren't in LA. Yeah. Okay, no, Shiny. I'm sorry. I can't let you keep doing this. I'm gonna look into this law. Law that bans pet stores from having pets. New York, cause I don't. When does this law go in effect? December 15, 24. The puppy mill pipeline law takes effect, ending the sale of dogs, cats, and rabbits in pet stores across New York State. New York State. What the fuck? Okay, you know, I'm gonna be real for you. This sounds like some PETA. You know what PETA is? Like PETA dystopia shit. You guys have to know what PETA is.
You mean that company that lose their shit about people eating hamburgers and stuff like that?
Yeah, like this is like them trying to ban the hamburger. It doesn't. It's fucking retarded. I think this law is retarded. Needs to be gotten rid of. And I can't believe that anyone would put their political stakes on such a stupid fucking law. Like if I were the Democrat Party, I would not pass this law just because I say, wow, who the hell is gonna like this law? This is the type of law that would make people vote completely Republican. This is literally the ban your pets law. What type of crack do you have to be smoking to pass this law? I hate this law. Do they not understand how it fucking works? It's like the dogs and cats and rabbits are already born. They're gonna have to be put in shelter. They're gonna have to be relocated or put in a sanctuary or put down. Do they not understand the basics of economics? This is gonna create a massive fucking riptide across New York State. It's retarded. It's the most stupidest fucking law I've ever seen in my life. Besides, like maybe like the Chinese Exclusion Act. But no, seriously, that's a really fucking stupid law, dude. I hate it. And it's not an anti-puppy mill. They're just completely shutting down the trade. You're not allowed to have dogs, cats, or rabbits. They're saying, fuck it, we're ending the entire trade. Instead of trying to shut down the puppy mill, we're just saying, screw it, we're going to chop off everything. They're like, I hate to say it, but it sounds like they're just throwing out the baby with the bathwater. Like, what the hell? What, an Australian? You said something about Australian? Uh,
Who's retarded enough to do this shit?
I can't believe this is a law that's actually being put into effect. It doesn't make any sense to me, especially since like pets are so like common in America and across New York, I imagine.
I mean, isn't pets like a man's best friend as well, too, which even makes him either worse?
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I hate that argument. I genuinely hate that argument with a passion.
Damn, bro, you're not gonna own anything and be happy. That also includes your pets. You're not gonna own your pets either. You're gonna have like state mandated
Yeah.
pets.
I mean, what's next? You can't fucking own your clothes? Actually, never mind. Take that back.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do, government? A lolly mandate? It's a lot, yeah, yeah. I might. What if I'm accidentally trying to give them ideas on the lolly mandate?
Yeah.
I'm
that's
so.
gonna backfire.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be a failure of law. There'll be a worldwide revolution. What do you say? 14. Wait, they're making a Death Note game? Oh my god, dude. That's the type of shit. That's the type of shit. No, come on. You really think I'm gonna hate it? Come on. Like as a kid, that's something I dreamed of. Like I grew up playing Danganronpa, and I always thought I want Danganronpa, but in a Death Note style game. I always just thought that'd be so interesting. Like you could have like I don't know. I don't know how it'd be pathed out, but I could imagine you just have someone killing someone with the Death Note, and then you gotta figure out who the hell has the Death Note. Like who? I don't know. I guess you could have multiple people trying to be L, or like you'll have L in the investigation team. I mean, personally, I think it sounds interesting. Online Death Note game, like, how's it gonna work though? Is it gonna be if like how many players? 8 players, like 40 players, 200 players? How is it gonna function? And how are you gonna find out who's using the Death Note? Like, it's just it sounds very complicated. And what's gonna be the objective? Like, just kill as many people as possible? 10 players? Like, what am I trapped in a mansion? I have to kill 10 people? I bet it's hard because you don't know their names. Like, it's like, oh fuck, I gotta figure out these fuckers' names before they figure out that I'm killing with the Death Note. What? Two Karas, two detectives. Oh, you know, I was actually about to say that sounds really stupid, but then I remembered, yeah, there actually is two. There is two Karas in the anime. You had actually, I think at some point there was like three Death Notes, but one of the Death Notes was taken away by Shinigami. What was his name? Jealous? No, not Jealous. Jealous was the one that died. I don't know, the ugly looking motherfucker. The ugly motherfucker with weird looking teeth. He took away one of the Death Notes because Ryuk stole it from him to drop it on the, Earth realm or whatever. I don't know. It sounds kind of cool. I like to play it. Hey, Rimuru, can I play it with you? Hey, there you are, you little Eevee. Oh, dude, Shiny, I was about to say, dude. Don't tell SE. Actually, yeah, no, screw this. I don't use mods in Final Fantasy 14. I don't use add-ons, but I'm gonna talk about add-ons in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, Square Enix. Okay, so anyway, I was about to say, dude, they have a mod in Final Fantasy 14 where you can make your like, that carbuncle you have when you're playing Summoner. You can make that thing a Eevee or a Vaporeon or something. It's pretty sick. Oh yeah, you can get banned. You just can't stream you playing Final Fantasy 14 with it on, which I would never do. I would never use add-ons or stream Final Fantasy 14 with add-ons on. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I was saying, if you want to check that out, try it out. Dude, I just thought of something that'd be really sick. Imagine if we all played the Death Note game together, like all of the people in this chat right now. Ah, dude, I bet I'll win. I don't. It doesn't matter if I'm Kara. It doesn't matter if I'm Kara or like the person trying to kill Kara. I'm gonna win. I don't think it'll be free. Yeah, it'll probably be like $50 on release. You wanna play as Kara, dude? Oh, no price. Yeah. Okay, beast. Let me check it. Nah, dude, that'd be crazy. There's no way this isn't a money grab. How's this not gonna be a money grab? It's one of the biggest IPs known to man. Oh my god. No reviews. How is this not blowing up? How have I not heard about this? You think this would be like massive? I mean, it's a Death Note game. There's never been a Death Note game before, I think. Like, if there's been a,
Oh, there been a Ghost in the Shell game in the past.
there was?
Yeah.
Like, not, like a real game, not a mobile game or something. An online game, like a MMO? Was it good?
It was okay.
Low activity, that probably means it kind of sucked. Which, I mean, it had to suck because I know Death Note has a massive audience. Like, I knew a lot of people growing up that like Death Note. You know, you got the little emo girls. They love Death Note. They should have the massive emo girl audience. They got the big titty goth girls. That should be something. There'll be a ranking system. Oh my god. You know what's funny? I could actually see myself getting at the top of the ranks because I'm really good at those games that require no skill. Even though I hate to say it. Okay, someone's gonna say, "Oh, what are you talking about? The Death Note game requires a lot of skill, even though it hasn't come out." Listen, man, it's one of those games that does require like, it requires like manipulating people. Like I'm good at Risk. I'm good at Risk where I can fuck around with people, make them think, "Oh, that guy's gonna attack you. Trust me. We should work together." And at the last second, bam! I fuck their shit up. Anyway, yeah, yeah, I'm really good at backstabbing in the video games. Uh, don't. Yeah, you said interesting because you think I'm gonna backstab you now. I'm not good at backstabbing in real life. I don't. In real life, I'm a good person. I don't backstab people. If I was a backstabber, I'd be like probably in charge of a massive corporation right now and fucking over poor people. I'd be raping poor people in the ass if I was some type of backstabber. Yeah, like the people at the top are the people that fuck people the hardest, dude. They just go around and they fuck over their friends, they fuck over their family. They say, "Oh, who can I use next?" And then they start fucking the poor. That's how it works. They see like they try to manipulate your mind and get to the top of the ladder. I think it's fucked up. I just try to do it in the video games, damn. I try to get the top of the leaderboard in the video game. I don't try to do it in real life. In real life, I just like meeting interesting people and having a good time. And incel posting. That's what I like to do. Okay, how about this? What if it's like cheap? What if it's like $10? If it's $10, we can all buy it. If it's $10, I think we should all buy it. And yeah, if it's 20 or higher, no shot, dude. 20 or higher. I'm not paying 20 or higher for Death Note. Crime site shut down. Damn, it's over, Rimuru. You, no refund. No refunds. Dude, Rimuru, you got no refunds. It's over. Dude, that's fucking brutal, dude. And they shut down crime site. You can't even make your own private server? Oh, dude, that is brutal. Yeah, literally. Dude, you own something, but it's literally worth nothing. You can't even play the game offline or anything. That's crazy. Oh, someone made a private server mod? Yeah, there's some people that could do it, but it does indeed take time. Like, actually on my Wii U, they made their own private server 'cause they shut down the actual Nintendo servers. It's fucking sick, dude. It's like a Pretendo server. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's nice to go in there. It's nice you can just chat with the people and play the old ass video games with them. Oh, actually, I got something very interesting going down. Um, now that I got this little tumor in my hand, it actually got me thinking I want to do some interesting little projects before I die. So I got out I found this old ass DS, bro. It has a broken screen. It's like I'm gonna repair that shit. I'm gonna repair that old ass DS because I don't know. I just like repairing things. You know me. I like repairing my phone charger, my old Wii U that broke down. I fixed that thing. I want to fix the DS as well. Just want to fix things. Yeah, BS, did you see it, dude? He dressed up as like the Pokey Maniac. He dressed up as like the Shota killer. He wasn't a Pokemaniac. Yeah. No. It's always in the middle of the night. Shiny, it's always in the middle of the night. Every time I see your streams, they're always in the middle of the night. Well, for my personal, I don't know. Whenever I see your streams, it's like at 8 p.m. at night. That's every time I see your stream. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. It's like, and I'm just like, okay, let's find some generic slop to watch while playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, oh my god, there's some non-slop. There's Shiny streaming. It's like, all right, let's see what this dude has to say. Yeah, you have. I don't really keep track of that. I only keep track of your channel, so I wouldn't know if you're going to other people's channels or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many collabs you've been doing. Sorry, yeah. I am not joining those. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that video where you trolled the VTuber. Very funny. She was like, no, I can't dress up as like that because Nintendo's gonna hunt her down and execute her. Yeah, yeah. She's paid off by the VTuber lobby. I don't know how it works with VTubers. Uh huh. Mhm. I guess that's the best because you have the best of both worlds. Like you're not controlled by a corporation and you get to do it independently and make your own money. I have heard some horror stories about like corporations like keeping you captive as a VTuber. Like they make it where like this one chick wanted to kill herself because they were treating her so harshly. They were like threatening to expose her medical records. Cause yeah, yeah, Niji Saji. Sorry, like I said, I don't know anything about these VTubers. I just hear like tidbits here and there. Yeah, you gotta you gotta make sure you read the contract before you sign the dotted lining, or else they'll suck your soul out of you. Yeah. I don't know. I think it depends. How much are they? Like, I mean, first of all, I mean, you'd have to be really lucky to get one of those agencies to advertise you. No offense. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna hire you though. It seems like the most of the people they hire seem to be the demographic of women that have like cute voices. I don't know if you're in that demographic. Yeah, you'd have to get like a voice changer and sound like a cute little Nico girl, Neko girl. Yeah, with voice changers.
Not really that, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, feel free to expose me here. Like I said, I don't know anything about the subject, so feel free to correct me. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? I do see several of those, but I always assume they just don't pull in the same amount of views, like as the lolly, the little girl voices. They don't. Like, I mean, there's a few of them. Like, I've seen a few in Final Fantasy 14 where you got this dude talking, but he's got this VTuber avatar of massive fucking melons jiggling around the screen while he's trying to clear the ultimate raid. So yeah, it's here and there. I don't know. Personally, I like your VTuber channel more. It's like it's not crazy, dude. You don't have big titties bouncing all over the place. It's just you as Eevee cosplaying. It's chill. What did he say? Uh, he, you messed up the part where he said bruh. He said bruh. Yeah. If there is, I haven't heard of him. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I am living under a rock when it comes to the VTuber scene. Like I said, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 addict.
Well, there's Hololive. I mean, I think it was that Hololive something. I forgot that name. When it comes to the VTubers, the male VTubers, I forgot that name.
It's collapsing. What is Hololive? Is that like a VTuber guy?
No,
It.
company.
Yeah. Imagine. Is it the one that tried to kill that chick by exposing her medical
No,
records?
not you.
And they didn't try to kill Nijisanji. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 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 guys. Oh my god. I closed out the chat. I was closing my YouTube things. Actually, I closed the StreamYards. Hello? Yeah, sorry, y'all. I was closing all these tabs because I got a bunch of random bullshit open, and I accidentally closed this tab. Talk. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, join their membership program. That's how you support people. You can subscribe with Amazon Prime for 1 month. Yeah, Twitch Prime by using your Amazon account. Subscribe to Shiny. Subscribe and get a membership. I demand it. Yeah, man. Same here. I can't get a membership program going because I'm not big enough. I only have that one video that really popped off that one time. You know that video that the video where I showed that the Trump assassin was actually working for China. Uh, yeah, Thomas censored. Sorry, can't say it. Yeah, the T man. High T. He was high T. Yeah, man. There's some crazies out there. Jesus, man. That's a cool take. Uh, my take is I think like all the politicians in this country are just I don't like them. I just don't I don't like any of them, and it's like I don't really care because I bet at this point like in a few years we're probably gonna have the first uh homosexual president and then pedophile president at some point, and you're gonna and then you're gonna and then oh yeah I meant to say PDF file president, and then we're gonna have a half kin president and then a non-binary president. That's what I think's gonna happen in the future. That's what I'm predicting. Facts.
That's sad.
Like, no, that's how it's gonna be in the future. Have you seen that Senator John Fetterman, that dude that had a stroke? I think in the future that's gonna be every single U.S. senator. They're all gonna be like these retarded motherfuckers running around going, "Hey, I'm Fetterman. I support the Democrat. I support the Republican." It's like that's gonna be the future. Okay. Don't. It's not like I'm saying I'm gonna do anything. No, I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm just saying. I think he's a little. I think he deserves time to recover. That's what I think. I think he needs to be replaced and needs to be given time to recover because someone that is in that type of position shouldn't be forced to be a senator. It just doesn't look good for the country. It looks really embarrassing, and it's weird. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong on multiple levels. Exactly. You should be like a fully mental adequate person. You shouldn't be forced to read subtitles off an iPad to function. Like, dude, he's like function like a 8-year-old autistic child. I mean, how is this supposed to work? How is he gonna be how is he supposed to be a senator? He's reading subtitles off a fucking iPad. It's a joke. Even if he's not retarded, I feel bad for him. Like if I listen, man, I have this fucking cancer in my thumb right now. I know what it feels like to live in constant fear that you could die at any moment, that your life could end. But at the same time, I realize I won't force myself to be a senator. Like if I was suffering like something that debilitating, like if I had a stroke and I lost some of my mental faculties, I wouldn't want to be a senator. I think I should deserve to like not be a senator, put in a replacement. I don't care if it's a Democrat or a Republican. I don't care about that party stuff. I shouldn't be a senator if I lost some of my mental faculties due to a stroke. That's just my take. I'm sorry.
I mean, it could be worse. We could have an autistic president, so that's even more worse.
Yeah. Prediction. Chris Chan's gonna be a president at some point.
Fuck that.
That would be lit. President Chris Chan. He'd make Sonny Chu Day a thing. He'd make it, and he'd rename America. He'd rename America to Seaville. That way, he'd be the mayor of Seaville. Yeah. Yeah, like under Joe Brandon, where they attacked Ukraine. I didn't say his actual name, so you can't complain. Yeah, they replaced it all with non-binary trans folk. Other kin.
Oh, even like Hishis.
Yeah. No, I think you mean Zers. We gotta look out for the Zers. Okay, yeah, we're not trying to get canceled by person who will not, she who will not be named. You ever watched Harry Potter? Yeah, you ever watched Harry Potter? Yeah, yeah. I pulled a Slytherin. Uh, Yeah, screw it. Screw them. I don't even think about them. I don't think about my haters.
I mean, I think it's best to make fun of them at that point.
Yeah, make fun of my haters. I don't even think about these people. Like, I just think they're losers. They can go heck themselves. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy 14. When I run into a hater, I just don't play with them. I think they can go screw themselves. I don't need people that are gonna like try to make my life rougher or piss me off or some shit. Like, yeah, like those are just the type of people you put right on your blacklist and never play with them again. That's what I think.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, yeah, I don't even want to talk about her just because, like, I'd rather talk about something else just because I don't like her. Yeah, she's a squirrel killer. She gives off the same vibes. Yeah, it's because
I'll be honest.
she wanted to get you away from like the she thought you were gonna make all the kids like a far right, uh, you know,
I think she's mentally
uh,
retarded. I'm sorry.
definitely. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I don't know. Unfortunately, for me, I'm kind of addicted to it because like ever since I was in high school, I've been addicted to politics. Like back in 2016, I was an avid supporter of Zognald Trump. I was a very avid supporter, even though it went against like the wills of a lot of people at my school. I support him because I was like, bro, this guy is gonna make America great again. He's gonna change everything. Now, as you know,
I support him because the economy got better.
well, I mean, this is like I said, 2016. This is before he even won. 2020, I was iffy on the dude. Like I was like, listen, man, I feel like he's gotten weaker. Like in 2016, he ran a strong campaign, but in 2020, I was like, this dude's kind of he doesn't really stand up for the things like he used to, bro. But I still voted for him. This election, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I'm voting. We'll see. We'll see when I get in that voting booth. I'm gonna vote for some random person, and I'm gonna go into other boxes and put some profanities, cause that's what I do every election. I vote for the president. All the other boxes I put profanities, cause I live in an area where I know who the congressman is gonna be. Like I know this guy wins every single election. He's won like the last 5 elections. No one's voting against this guy. I live in Nova. The thing is, if I'm voting for a third party, I want to vote for a third party that's going to destabilize the country. Like, if I'm voting for a third party, I'm voting for like Eugene Debs. Like, I'm voting for like a socialist or someone far right or someone that's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe that person got that many votes. This is destabilizing the country. So like, I'm gonna make sure I vote. I'm gonna vote for someone like very extreme as a third party. No, I don't vote for Harambe. He's too much of a meme. I need like you either gotta be a full blown fascist or a full blown communist. That's who I'm voting for in the third party section. That way it destabilizes America and it looks cool. That way when they're reading off the numbers at nighttime, they're like, I can't believe this third party candidate who has such extreme beliefs got this many votes. So you might think I'm voting for Jill Stein. I'm not voting for Jill Stein though. I'm thinking like there's this chick like she's in charge of like the Party for Socialism and Liberation. I'm voting for that chick, that Cruz chick, because I bet she's gonna like surprise the hell out of the Democrats. It'd be hilarious, dude. And not to mention, I live in Virginia. I live in Virginia. Like, let's be real. Harris has the state on the lock. Like, Harris has the state by the nuts. She has it by the nuts, just like that squirrel, just like the squirrel she killed, dude. She's got it by the nuts. Yeah, vote. Actually, I just even thought about like voting's pointless. Are you planning on voting, Shiny? Y- you said you would. Are you? Yes or no? Oh, okay, cool. You know, it's kind of yeah, it's kind of crazy, but I've always voted. Like every single time there's been a presidential election or a congressional election, I've had the ability to vote. I vote, except for that one time when I was in the military and I didn't have access to ballots and blah blah blah. Anyway, but yeah, the point is, I always vote. It's weird, like, because I completely disagree with the system of voting. It's like, I feel like it's pointless. I know both candidates won't do anything, but damn it, I like voting. It's fun. It's fun being able to walk. It's fun being able to walk in that booth and say, I'm voting for this person and this retard and whatever. Even though I voted for Trump last time. Yeah. Even though I voted for orange person last time.
Yeah, I'm voting for Orange Person as well.
Oh, you are? Are you in a cool
Yeah, I
state?
already did.
Are you in a cool state? Oh, dude, you put an absentee ballot?
I
I
live in a state of, a state of, you know, Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. What Coca-Cola?
Yes, the drinks.
Coca-Cola? Oh my goodness, dude, come on! I don't know where Coca-Cola originated. What is that? Ohio?
Georgia.
Georgia? Dude, why didn't you say something more obvious? Why didn't you say peaches? Why didn't you should have said, "Oh, I live in the state of peaches."
I mean, it would have been too obvious.
Yeah, like I'm gonna know where like I'm gonna know where Coca-Cola came from. What did you say, Beast? Radicalize you. Okay, man. It's like I said, man. I feel like if people take this squirrel thing that serious, it makes me lose faith in democracy. I feel like people should be voting for like other things besides squirrels. They gotta be voting for like health. They gotta vote for healthcare, or if you're rich, you gotta be voting because you want to remain rich. You can't be voting over the squirrel. That's my take. Yeah, it's about the greater image. Oh, government overreach to kill our pets. WHO overreach. The World Trade Organization's gonna kill our pets. Hmm. Oh, dude,
Well,
that
they're gonna have to go after people who quake stuff, cause watch.
and then
Well, I
and
mean,
then they go after Final Fantasy 14, and that's where things get real. That's when we're gonna really bring out the Second Amendment when they start touching Final Fantasy 14. That's when the boomers are gonna rise up. Oh no, you touch Fortnite. I think that actually would lead to like a literal insurrection against the government where millions of people die, millions will die. Or no, what was the Chud meme? Millions must die. That's what I think. Sorry. Is Rimuru still here? Rimuru said it's good to see I'm still doing the stream grind. Thank you, Rimuru. Please tune into my streams. You know, I put a lot of effort into them with me playing some really hardcore content. Actually, no, hold up. I got some things I actually want to say to you, Rimuru. Could you respond in the chat or something? Just a little tidbit or whatever. Say hee ho, hello or whatever. Yeah. Okay. We'll just wait for him to respond. Yeah. Go on. Guys, Rimuru said hi. Okay, now this is what I want to tell Rimuru, and not even just Rimuru, all of you. Dude, have you seen my streams where I did Final Fantasy 14 Ultimates? Now this is more important than this is more important than politics or anything. You guys gotta check this shit out because it's fucking badass, dude. I cleared a Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate. Now this isn't an easy thing. This is like there is hundreds of mechanics going on at one time. Beast, you used to play Final Fantasy 14. Do you know what Ultimate is? Beast? Beast? Damn it, he hasn't been. He Beast hasn't been active in this conversation. I guess he. I don't know. I don't
he
know.
must be knocked out.
Yeah, man. Something did a number on him. Maybe he got hit really hard. Anyway, the point is, like, if he was here, he'd confirm, dude. Final Fantasy 14 Ultimates are really hard, dude. There's like a million mechs going on. There's like, I know you guys don't know what a Savage fight is, but a Savage fight is considered like one of the hardest fights in the game. And Ultimate is considered like even harder than that. It's considered like five Savages put together into one fight. So yeah, I'd recommend checking that out because it takes a lot of skill. And I was gonna say, Rumor, you should come back to Final Fantasy 14 because I can teach you how to become. I can teach you how to become good at the game because I'm considered one of the like top professional players now because I can beat ultimates. I can beat the hardest content in the game. So I am undeniably one of the top tier players now. Yeah, please clap. Yeah, you stand in royalty. Stand in the presence of royalty. I'm really fucking good at Final Fantasy 14. I'm like cracked at it, dude. It's like I open up Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I have it streamed right now, even though I'm not even paying attention to it. Because I'm just, yeah, this conversation's more colder than Final Fantasy 14, actually. With all the squirrels and stuff. Oh, what? You're gonna become a Oni-chan for hire? Okay. I'm gonna put an application where I say my name is like Dick Nuts.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Name Dick Nuts. State. Uh, Gayville. Oh, he's playing a. Yeah, he said he was playing some. You know, I don't know, whatever. He's playing. He's playing Gaijin Impact. He's playing some games I don't play. Oh, Beast, you're back, dude. Tell these people about how insane ultimates are in Final Fantasy 14. You know what ultimate is. Tell them, dude. It's the hardest shit possible in the game, and I've beaten one. And you know those crazy ass shiny weapons you get from beating them? I got one of those, dude. Legitimately. I taught myself how to do that shit in PF Finder. I hopped from PF to PF, and it took me 2 weeks, but I finally got that fight down. Dude, you literally can. Like, people will pay you online. Like, I looked online to see how much it costs for people to clear it. It costs like $150 to clear that fight that I cleared. It's wild, dude. And now I was thinking, damn, bro, I wanna learn them all. And I was thinking, okay, what if I undercut these fuckers' market? I need to like get together like a gang of 8 raiders so we can undercut the market and like do it for cheaper, and that way we make all the bank. That'd be fucking sick. I don't know. I was also thinking I could just join up with them and help them do their raids or whatever. Which is a oh, assuming you know everything, it's easily a 15-minute fight. Actually, no. Let me check. Ooh, let me look it up real quick. Ooh, FF14. Like, I'm pretty sure it's 15 minutes. Yeah, I was right. It's 15 minutes, 14 minutes and 30 seconds. And I imagine that's in like a half decent party where they're getting the skips and everything. No, you paid $50 for it, the shiny weapon. Wait, you got the Uwu weapon? Do you know what Uwu is, Rimuru? Does he know about the weapon? You know about the weapon's reframe ultimate or the weapon reframe? Yeah, you know about it. I mean, you paid $50 for the shiny weapon. I know the shiny weapon you got is the DSR weapon, Dragon Song Reprisal. I didn't know you could get it for that cheap. I guess maybe those people in that website were bullshitting. I get, or maybe you got the heaven one. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure that's Dragon Song Reprisal. I haven't cleared that one yet, but I'm currently learning T, which is the Epic of Alexander. It's a pretty cool fight. It's too calm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just because I'm making everything about Final Fantasy 14. Because I'm a bit of a. Okay. Yeah. Which what song is this? Like Animal Crossing?
yep.
Yeah. This is Japan only Pokemon game. Yeah, I could hear it. It was like I could see how it's Pokemon. I was like, but I don't recognize this Pokemon game, so it has to be from a different game series. So I was like, I guess Animal Crossing maybe. Oh, like for the Game Boy Advance maybe. Oh, just the regular. Damn, I'm surprised. I didn't know the Game Boy had this good of a sound card. This isn't like upgraded or anything. This isn't like remade. And it's on the game. And it's on the Game Boy Advance. It's on the Game Boy as well. Oh my god. I'm surprised. This is like a pretty decent sound card. Then again, I guess I could see it being on the Game Boy as well. It's kind of catchy. And it, wait, Did gold and silver not sell that well in America? They didn't want it to mess with the other sales. I think that was a bad idea. They should have released in America, or maybe they just wanted to make it so people like would completely buy into their trading card game, because they're like, okay, if we release this game, people won't buy the trading cards. Like, what if like I imagine like they did it in Japan? They're like, okay, instead of buying the trading cards, they're just buying this little game instead. And they really want the trading card game to pop off, because that's where there's a lot of potential money in that. Just look at Yu-Gi-Oh. Like Yu-Gi-Oh carries itself without having all the games, like Pokemon does. And it's also because just Yu-Gi-Oh is really sick. A lot of cool monsters. Like Yu-Gi-Oh popped off because it's basically like it's Pokemon with demons. It's basically Shin Megami Tensei. If Shin Megami Tensei was like famous, yeah. Or Shin Megami Tensei. If you ever played Shin Megami Tensei, you haven't played Shin Megami Tensei, have you? Yeah. Yeah, it never really got to the same level. Not to mention just because their trading cards weren't as cool as Yu-Gi-Oh's. Like, it's just having the demon. I'm sorry, but in Yu-Gi-Oh, if you got the Dark Magician, you got Summon Skulls, it looks way more cooler. Like, the main reason Yu-Gi-Oh popped off is just because like it's cool Pokemon. It's simple as that. Oh yeah, waifu too. I mean, dude, you got the big titty, you got a Dark Magician girl, you got the waifus. You got Mai. We got Mai and Tia. If you like feet. Oh boy, do they? You got the little you ever seen the Ebon bunny card? Yeah, she's a cutie. Uh oh yeah, Pikaru. Pikaru the white mage. Yeah, I love those. Cute cards. But personally, like when it comes to playing Yu-Gi-Oh, my go-to card set is Six Samurai, even though they're not meta. I bet your favorite deck is like what was the name of that the deck for the lollies? It's not Trap Tricks. Trap Tricks is the other thing. Yeah, Trap Tricks actually the more I think about it, yeah, Trap Tricks is lolly. I was thinking like some of them have like big titties, but yeah. What was that?
I just remember something about that. Didn't they know like there was like a group of Yu-Gi-Oh fans who was bullheaded because the fact that like yeah, they was trying to ban those type of cards.
They're trying to ban Trap Tricks. Oh yeah, it's because I don't know if it was because of the art, but I think it's because Trap Tricks was broke. Wait, no, it was because it's just the art. I thought it was because Trap Tricks was broken. Because back in the day, Trap Tricks did like Trap Tricks took a few hits on the ban list because I know for a fact it was really broken. Like I knew a guy at my locals. He played nothing but Trap Tricks, and trust me, it was pretty broken once he started getting the combos down. Like he could OTK your ass just through burn damage alone. It was a real pain in the ass to deal with, especially when I play Six Samurais, which it hasn't been meta in a long fucking time. But yeah, I can't believe anyone tried to censor the art of Trap Tricks, dude, because Trap Tricks, it doesn't push the envelope that hard. Oh, okay, kind of does. But damn it, I like the cards. And we're all adults. We're grown fucking men in the room. It's a cool card. It's a cool card. And we live in a different age. This is what is this? The 60s? Like what type of trading cards do I have to have? Do it have to be like a baseball cards? Is that the only thing I can have? I gotta have I don't know. I don't know any baseball players, but I don't want.
Bill, I mean,
I don't want to.
he was trying to take away like I think I remember they're trying to take away like Lordy mats as well, playing mats. There we go.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, you've seen my playmats. Like I got this sexy ass playmat for Lolly on it, bro. I can't believe they'd want to take that away from me. Oh, they want to make it woke. They want to have the woke event. It's like, oh, okay. Actually, that's kind of smart too. Cause actually, this mat I have right here, I got at one of the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. It wasn't a sanctioned tournament. It was like it was in Virginia. I think it was like, it was done by a third party or something. But it was like a massive tournament with like hundreds, thousands of people there. And I actually got this mat while I was there. It's from the trading card game Force of Will. If you guys ever played that, you guys know about Force of Will? You never heard of Force of Will? It's a smaller trading card game, but it's something. I think it's more. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, except it's like more lollies and stuff and naked girls. Nudie looty girls. Oh, he said communication is key. I'd rather form alliances. Alliances for Death Note. We are stronger in numbers. Yeah, we are stronger in numbers. Alliances? Alliances? Yeah, I imagine that's like part of the strategy, trying to make an alliance and trying to hope that Kira doesn't get inside of your alliance. If Kira gets inside your alliance, you're gonna be kind of screwed because then Kira is gonna be playing your ass from the inside. It's gonna be kind of like in Among Us when you got the guy saying, "Oh, I saw Green do it," and like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Strategy. Oh, dude, are you gonna show it? You gonna show it on the cam? Freaking sick. I know what it's gonna be already, but imagine how funny it'd be if it was just like an actual naked lolly. And they're like, they won't let me bring this into the tournament. It just shows like a completely naked lolly getting fucked up the ass. That'd be awesome. Those bastards at Konami, they've gone woke.
Hold on a second.
They won't let me. They won't let me.
I'll fight you.
They won't let me bring in my mat with Dark Magician. Fucking Dark Magician girl. They won't let me bring. They won't let me bring in my custom Yu-Gi-Oh cards that has a Dark Magician girl for titties out.
Wait.
They won't let me bring my. They won't let me bring my cases.
Second. So, wait, Konami want to be kind of friendly, yet are they really kind of friendly towards Kojima though?
Oh, dude, the moment they kicked out Kojima, it was over. The moment Kojima left is the moment Metal Gear died, and it's probably the moment everything's gonna go downhill. I feel like that's a good enough point to symbolize the death of Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is dead in my eyes, and I'm also poor. Uh huh. Yeah, official TCG. All right, let's see it. Let's see this bad boy. I don't see it. None of us see anything. Whoa, Mamma Mia. Yeah, you walk in there, it's like I won't be able to play the card game because I'm gonna be too busy looking at your mat. I'm gonna pop a boner, and then I'm gonna start masturbating at the table, and then my cards are gonna get covered in jizz, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't play the game. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna get disqualified, dude. You're trying to disqualify your opponent for making them bust a nut on their cards. That's part of your strategy. It's like they're too distracted. They're busting a nut to your mat. Are you serious? Are you serious? No, that's BS, dude. You should be able to walk into a tournament using that mat. They better not give me one of those sanctioned, like some type of like tournament sanctioned mat, like generic communist mat, where it's like, oh, comrade, we all have the same mats here. Here's your generic Yu-Gi-Oh 2024 tournament mat. And it's just like generic blue mat with 2024 Yu-Gi-Oh at the top. It better be cool. It better have a cool ass drawing on it. It better not be a generic blue mat, or I will Minecraft that tournament up. We help each other rank up and win games. Oh, dude, Rimuru, you're a monster. Rimuru, think about where is your actually? I was about to say, think about like the poor other players. Where is your sense of honor, Rimuru? But let's be real, other people are probably cheating as well. Like I can't imagine working out just because a lot of people are gonna be cheating in it. They're gonna be trying to get inside the same lobby so they can collaborate and stuff. It's the same thing when I played Risk. Like the problem when I play Risk is even though I'm really good at manipulating people in the game, sometimes people bring in like other people to work with them. If that happens, I lose. There's nothing I can do. They're just gonna work together and always kill me. So yeah, actually now I think about it, yeah, that Death Note game might actually end up sucking really hard just because people are gonna be working together. There's gonna be too many collaborators. Which is a shame because I really like Death. I think it'd be fun as like a game where you're just playing like with a small group of friends, but not like online. How many friends do we have? We have us four in here. We got Rimuru in the chat. Uh, we got Shadow. That makes six. Who's the other four we'd have? We could bring Autistic Dog. We. Oh, dude, that'd be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you say some cool things though. You say something about like killing the killing. Okay, yeah. We could also bring Rimuru. Do you got more friends to bring? Rimuru, you got friends you could bring? I got some friends from Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if they buy the game though. 10 people. You know, it'd be cooler. You know, it'd be cooler instead of 10 people. You could just have like 5 people. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yes, yes, the lolly from the Ash Blossom. Yeah, and she's always been a top meta card.
Let me guess. He's also lootable as well too. Huh?
Did you say she summons Blue Eyes? She doesn't summon Blue Eyes, dude.
No. I said lootable.
Oh, yeah, yeah, she's lootable, right? Yeah, just don't type in Ash Blossom Yu-Gi-Oh into Google and scroll down a few times. You'll see some crazy things. Oh yeah, of course. Those sick bastards going for the feet instead of the ass. How dare they? Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse though.
Yeah, it could be worse. They could be thinking about her pooping in a jar or something.
Yeah, that.
No. Yeah, she walks with those. Hold up. Reamer said he brought Beast here. Reamer, if you brought Beast here, why don't you join the call? You got anything you want to say? Motherfucker? Motherfucker, you want to join this call?
Among Us.
Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot. Yeah, we could bring Planet as well. Yeah, I remember that. You guys were cheating hard as hell in that game. And there was also, but until the troll showed up, like some troll showed up and ruined it. Uh, yeah, I think I remember. He was saying some really weird things. Oh yeah, 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 like back in the VR chat where he's chasing Rimmer around saying like sicko shit, and then he kept yeah until like we all came together and doxed his ass by figuring out where he lives. Yeah, he didn't even dox him. He was like harassing him. Like he harassed Rimmer so hard. It's like we all came together and said, "Okay, guys, we gotta figure out where this guy lives and tell him if he doesn't quit this out, we're gonna do some fuck shit to him."
Wait. Hold on a second. Isn't that a good idea to tell people? I mean, that you guys did that?
In Minecraft, I'm gonna say Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found his Minecraft server and we epic trolled him, dude. Oh, thank you for saying that, Nep. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah.
I was like,
No,
yeah, that's.
are you sure you can say? I was like, oh yeah, dude, in Minecraft. It's like you remind me. I gotta say, yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, we know some people in Australia. Let's just say we know some people from down under. We know some people from down under, mate. They got some shrimp on the barbie as we speaking. And if they give him a bit of a whooping over, we got some shrimp on the barbie. Oh yeah, dude, he was saying some really mean things to you.
I am a cell. The fuck that means?
He was calling him, he was calling him a cellular phone.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. What is a good
Pretty
word?
retarded.
Yeah, yeah. He was, and he figured out. He fucked around and found out. That's one way to put it. I don't like you. I don't like having to say that term that often, but he fucked around and he found out. Yeah, you mess around shiny, he'll put a boot up your ass. Yeah,
You haven't messed with me
yeah,
yet.
yeah. Through no, yeah. You don't want to mess with Nep. Okay, listen, y'all fuck with Nep. Like let's just say we were merciful, and that other guy that was harassing shiny. Nep knows people. Nep knows
Yeah,
people.
especially, I mean, the types of people who will, I don't know, go on the dark web and do some fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, man.
Say that much.
They go on to silly websites on the dark web where people will like sell your stuff that's inside of you.
Yeah, you can see that.
We know where you live in Minecraft. Yeah, Shiny's been pumping iron. Yeah, recently I actually changed up my. Actually, let me tell you a story. Recently, I changed up my exercise regimen because here's the thing. I recently like I was trying to buy some new earbuds because I wanted to go to the gym. So I got these like little Bluetooth earbuds off of Craigslist, and the problem is they are some crappy earbuds. And I'm sorry that I'm going off on a tangent, but anyway, while I was out there getting these cheap, crappy earbuds that don't barely even work, I found like a pull-up bar just dead ass on the ground because it was a really rich neighborhood. So some rich guy just dead ass threw out his pull-up bar, and I believe it or not, I biked that thing all the way back home for like 20 miles easily, because when I went out to get those earbuds, it was from a really, really rich neighborhood. So anyway, I biked that pull-up rack down 20 miles from up there to my place, and now I'm just doing pull-ups every single day inside of my apartment. It's lit. It's pretty cool. It's like I knock out 10 pull-ups every single day. I feel like it's making me really strong. And it's also really good because I can't really go to the gym anymore because my thumb is so messed up. Like I can't even hold the pull-up bar. If I try to hold the pull-up bar, it gets on the cis tumor thing and it crushes it, and it doesn't feel right. I don't like that. So I can't really bench press anything right now. Yeah, he started it. He started it. It was his fault. He fucked around and found out. It's that simple. It doesn't matter though. That guy is old news. He's long gone. We don't gotta worry about that guy. Yeah, it's a funny story. It's like a funny story to tell your grandchildren. When I was a kid, those fuckers tried to dox me. And I said, you try to do that? I'll come down to Australia and give you a black eye. Corn pop? Yeah, that's something to tell the grandchildren. They're gonna say Grandpa was a certified badass. Oh, dude, that's gonna be in the future where everyone's plugged into the VR. Everyone's gonna be like, you're not gonna believe what my grandpa did in the real realm, in the 3D realm. Yeah, man, there's gonna have to be like multiple Wikipedia pages about you, split into multiple sections. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that we all are, because that's the problem. These people don't realize that shit, and they're retarded.
yeah, man, they're fucking retarded.
That's the reason why I said. That's why I said like when someone said it to me, I'm like, look, I'm like, are you stupid?
Yeah, man, they're dealing with I don't know, gangsters. We're gangsters. Mhm.
Oh no, the fucking. I'm not even gonna see what I'm about to say. I think it's best I keep my mouth shut because I might get Shahi bonk or might say. Yeah, I just call me he she. That's awful.
He she. How dare you? Come on, everyone knows we gotta call him Zimzer. Zimzer Zay. The- Oh, dude, that's freaking. That sucks. Like he rigged the election.
Oh yeah, his stupid fucking
His wait.
And the motherfucker don't even
Uh,
never play the Neptune material, so what the hell he's even on about?
can you go in a little bit more into the lore? Wait, like he rigged the Neptunia election. He rigged he rigged the U.S. election with demon magic. Yeah, that's true. He managed to actually reach into the demon realm with that when he did the dimensional merge, and it swapped our timeline. Believe it or not, we were supposed to be in the other timeline where Trump won the election, but because Chris Chan got arrested for doing you know what to his mom, unfortunately it shifted it shifted the dimensional merge, changing our timeline from the Berenstein to the Bear Stein. Yeah. Rimuru said, "Why is Berserk Cell not allowed?" It's because he. Translation: He's not kosher. Don't want to get any problems to him. Yeah, I can translate that for you. Oh yeah, we get a few black pillars in here. Suddenly, it's gonna be turning into incels.is in here. It's gonna be turning into a bad website.
A shitty website from Reddit.
It's gonna turn into Reddit. Which, let's be real, is objectively worse. Yeah, we got autistic dog in here. Bam, it's all gonna go to hell. Berserk is formerly autistic dog. Rimuru, you've called him autistic dog so much. I have to call him autistic dog. I got no choice. You know what's funny? I imagine he changed his name just because like you probably got banned because of that name several times from video games or something. Because I know for a fact, you name yourself autistic dog these days, they'll just snap. You're gone right off the server.
So let me guess. He's a spuggy black pill who just can't really handle the fact that not everyone agrees with his bad takes.
He's got. I think his takes are kind of cool. He's got a few good ones. I agree with his black sun flag. He's got a cool black sun flag, and he smokes weed. I don't know. He does some cool things. Yeah, he'll definitely come in here and say something. I'll get you banned. Unfortunately. Yeah. He only lets me in because I'm super cool. Yeah. Shiny lets me in because I'm a Nazbol. So I'm not a communist or a Nazi. It's like they're combined, so it cancels each other out. I'm a morally neutral. It's like a Shin Megami Tensei. I'm morally neutral. It's all canceled out. I am both chaos and law at the same time. Can't control him. He's too crazy. I don't know. Personally, I think Berserk is pretty. I think he's pretty cool. But Shiny does what Shiny wants. I can't stop him from not bringing autistic dog on. Yeah. Yeah. We can't afford it. Rimmer, but why isn't Rimmer on here? Rimmer, why won't you join the call? Hey, Rimmer, how about you stop being tired and get your ass in the call? Rimmer, get in here and start talking, man. I wanna see what it looks like when there's 5 people in here. We never had 5 people in this chat. I think it'd look really cool if we had 5 people on screen. The limit's 10. Oh, see, we're not even halfway there yet. Rimmer, get in here. Oh, now look at Rimmer. Now Rimmer's not yapping. Now he's all quiet. Bro, I'm tired. Rimmer, get in here. Rimmer, you're saying all this stuff in the chat. Why can't you say it with your mouth? Ah, whatever. Fine. I drop it. And Rimuru said vocal is more stressful. Rimuru, I'm not even. I just say what comes to my mind. I don't even think of anything, dude. Not to mention it's kind of fun. I like talking to Shiny. Shiny's cool. I like all the people. I like all the people in this chat. Like this Neb guy. I never talked to him before, but I think Neb is pretty cool. I like everyone here. And we got Beast here. Beast hasn't been talking, but you know. Yeah. 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 Beast is the only person here that takes their meds. Beast is like, oh, would you look at the time? Time to take meds. She's on Threads. Isn't Threads?
Even that rip off of when it comes to. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I think I've heard. Yeah, it's like fake Twitter, right? It's fake. It's fake. Like it's fake. Libtarded Twitter that no one uses. Okay, no one except libtards. Or am I thinking of am I thinking of Megalodon? Yeah, I'm thinking of Megalodon. I think Threads is like also the it's Mark Zuckerberg's response to Twitter, because he's so mad at Elon Musk. Oh yeah. It actually I find that kind of annoying because I hate having to log into Twitter every single time, because
I already log into my fan accounts on Twitter to see stuff.
yeah, for me it's a problem because I use this thing called uBlocker Origin, so I can like never have to worry about ads on YouTube. But because I use that every single time I log into Internet Explorer or Edge or whatever they feel like calling it today, it basically resets all of my passwords, so I have to relog in every single time, which is an okay price. I'm willing to pay that price to never have ads on YouTube. But unfortunately, it also logs me out of Twitter, so I'm basically never on Twitter or X, if you want to call it X. Yeah, yeah. Like I say, I can never. I'm never on X just because hate having to relog in because I always forget my password, and if I want to find my password, I have to go through a million steps. And the system has been changed, so they say, "Oh, you want to log in? Type in your username." I don't remember my username. I don't use X like that. I name myself something crazy that I can't remember. I name myself. It's like it's over 69. I can't remember it. Uh, maybe I should. It's like cause like every single time I try to log into X, it's just like, oh, I can't get in. Screw it. I'm not going into X. Which I feel there's no.
I just get banned. I just get banned.
Get banned.
I just be like.
I don't know.
Get into,
Yeah, yeah. I try to avoid saying like. Uh, yeah. Wait, you draw, Nep? How good are you at drawing? Did you draw that avatar you have right now?
Yeah.
You drew that.
Yeah.
You drew that? I thought that was like official, dude. No way.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, dude, that looks sick. I can't believe that. Like, I was okay. Earlier in the stream, I was thinking of asking. I was like, hey, what Pokemon character is that? I'm not even trying to and dude, trust me, I'm not the type of person to start giving out random compliments. I'm being serious right here. I deadass thought that was official. He made some good lolly art. Shoot, may I please see it so I could scientifically evaluate it?
I'll keep on. Oh my god. I might just get stop laughing my ass off. Okay. This took up. Oh. And I love when this happens. Oh, 1 second.
No way. You drew that? Like you drew that with your hands? I mean, no, no. You had to use like a program. You had to use like one of those drawing programs, right? Nep, Mr. Nep, Nep. Can you people hear me? Shiny, do you hear me? Why isn't Nep saying anything? Nep.
I had to use the restroom and mute my mics.
Oh, okay. I wish you said something, but I was looking at your lolly art and I had to confirm like did you? There's no way you drew this by hand. You had to do it like with a program or something. One of those drawing programs.
Yeah, coulda.
Whoa! And you like drew this all from scratch?
Yeah, I used my drawing tablet on my screen.
Jesus, man, you're good. Do you draw like professionally?
No, just a hobbyist.
Hard to believe. It looks really good. I feel like people would actually pay for like OCs and stuff, or commissioned art. Yeah, it just looks really nice. I like it. She's really cute. She's really cute. I'm awestruck. I'm just awestruck. I just can't believe it. It's like Jesus, man. I just couldn't believe like you actually made that avatar. What did they also think it was professional? Cause that's good. I like it. Whoa. Whoa, it's like a fox girl, big titties. I like it.
Yeah, and I even made my own Dr. Model honestly to get it print in the future. But other than that,
Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna get banned.
anyway, what's this?
Yes! Yes! Yes, I saw it. Yes. Yes.
This is a 15 one, so
Beast. Beast, did you see it? Beast. Beast. Shiny. Someone. Yes. It was beautiful. In that brief moments. Pure bliss. Thank you. Thank you, Nep.
why is something's
I,
gonna
I love your art.
Thank you.
I would enjoy your art. Please continue making more. As someone that enjoys like hentai or Indulgin, I'm a big fan. Also, please keep like honing your skills. You're a really good artist. You should keep going, and don't let your haters ever stop you from making art. Because I really enjoyed what I saw right there. Like keep drawing, and like I think at some point you could do some commissions. Just because you seem like a pretty good artist.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're with me. You're with me, Beast. You have to agree. Like I thought that was like official from Pokemon. Like I was like, okay, maybe it's like the rival of the new Pokemon games, and it's just like he took it, he like he snatched it from one of the like game arts or something and made it his profile picture. But no, it's actually
Well,
he drew that joint.
so the funny thing though about the character is actually an old OC I did when I was in high school, and I modelized it. I think since 2022, and cause that same OC was I done around 2010 2012.
Mhm. You made this since 20.
So
Yeah. Damn. In that case, yeah, it's impressive. You've been really good at drawing for a long time. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, make sure just go in there,
please do.
do it. Go in there and do a little clip. Get that out of there. We can't have the. We can have them saying that. I'm actually. I was about to scream out loud and say, "Oh my God, that showed up on my screen," but I remembered. Luckily, I keep. The only thing running right now is Final Fantasy 14. So all the audience is seeing is Final Fantasy 14. As far as they know, I reacted to. I reacted to the rain coming down in Final Fantasy 14. They have no idea what I saw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, obviously we can't show such beautiful art because unfortunately our society is kind of what we'd like to say lived up.
No, puritanical as well too.
Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate. Why can't we all just be adults and agree what good art is and just say, hey, we're gonna let it stay there and appreciate it. If it was my world personally, I'd have it just like I'd have that like art right there in the middle of the screen this entire stream, just so everyone could take it in. Yeah, we're living in what I like to call the post-Picasso era, where everything is just like abstract, disgusting, and ugly. Like whatever happened to actual
Yeah,
beauty? Like it's like post-Picasso. It's like you can just put whatever the fuck you want on a canvas. You just grab a painting can, start splashing bullshit on there, and start saying, "I made art." It's like, meanwhile you got Nep making fucking masterpieces out here of like that shows the human body of all of its glory, and they say, "Oh, that's not right. We don't like that." It's like, and they want to see fucking Picasso. It's fucking retarded. It's a joke. It really is. And you might think people. I'm not fucking around here. I'm serious. Like I hate that fucking art like Picasso's is what we have to look at. Just generic bullshit, generic abstract bullshit. Oh, I taped a banana to the wall. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah, you're not wrong.
It makes me mad. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the simplification of things. It's
Yeah,
just.
they even have
Uh,
Ronald McDonald, so what's even more irritating? It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Like, why do they destroy the beauty of society and just simplify it? Like, I enjoy how the old Pizza Hut looked, but just because it had something to it. It had a flair, a niche. It had a hut over it, and it's named Pizza Hut. It's like it matches. Like it's got something going on. It's got character. Same thing with McDonald's. Look at it. You got the massive arch. You got the red ceiling and everything inside is like custom. It's like it just shows us of a better time where creativity was like it was encouraged. I miss the days of like where creativity was encouraged instead of like this modernistic, simplified bullshit. It annoys me. And they try to like encourage it. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I love that, man. I love the places where they have like the old style like record players and stuff. And the old Coca-Cola designs where you have like actual curvature and well thought out lines and stuff. It gets my neurons firing. I like it. Yeah, you do. You gotta go to like just a local mom and pop place that's been owned by them for the last generation. That's where you gotta go if you want to see some flair or something interesting going on. It's actually very similar. When I grew up, I lived in this place called the Berkeley. It was an apartment building, but across from it, you had this diner. It's called the Arlington Diner, I believe. Anyway, that place was gorgeous. It had this like interior where they had like the ceiling had like a Greek style art to it, where it's like painted all over it. You had like you guys ever seen like those pictures that Michelangelo drew on top of like the Sistine Chapel, where it's like you got all the angels and stuff up there.
Yeah.
Exactly. He had something like that. It was fucking beautiful. I loved eating there. I'd go there. I'd order their finest spaghetti, and it's just I'd go there like it's because like before I go to middle school and after I come back from middle school, like it's just a good place to get breakfast and dinner. It's just I really loved going there. Unfortunately, the place got shut down because I don't know. I just think the owner gave up after a while. Unfortunately. But yeah, the point is, yeah, I just like places that have creativity to it and actual flair.
So you want to know another thing about that OC that's based on a book picture? So the funny thing is, he's actually anthropomorphic Teddyville, which is even more an interesting concept. Cause like nowadays you have people lose their shit about anthropomorphism, like oh my god, why would she look so young? I'm like yeah because I don't know, maybe because I like them the way I like them.
It's art. I think people should just learn to appreciate art and not this and when I say art, appreciate art, I don't mean like fucking the modern garbage that we produce. I mean like actual art.
Oh my McDonald's as well.
Yeah, it has soul to it. It has soul. It's a soul.
Huh. Holy shit, that's been ages.
Okay, now post the rectangular prison. Post the prison. Post the prison, Shiny. Look up generic. Look up generic city McDonald's. It's gonna just be like a massive rectangle commie block.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
We've all seen it. Anyone that's lived in a city has seen it. And you live down in Georgia. I'm sure you've seen it in Atlanta or whatever.
I've seen it twice.
I'm lucky that you've only seen it twice. I actually live in the city, so this is all I see. I see these generic commie block McDonald's that look like something from hell. Yo, Shiny, is it cool if I just send you a link over Discord and you can just show it in the stream? Yeah, like I'll look it up. Okay, Shiny. Shiny, I found hell. I found something for you to show these unfortunate souls.
Damn. Oh my god, that's McDonald's nowadays?
What the? What? Yeah, yo, bro, they got this. They got the slaves working the register. Yo, they like, boy, make them burgers. Yeah, master.
Why it looks old and dead? It looks old and dead, though. What the hell?
I like it, bro. They got the plantation McDonald's up. Holy hell, I never seen anything like that.
It looks so.
Send that boy to work on the plantation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like it. I like it. I like it because it looks like a plantation house. The moment B said that, he made me like it. But no, post Shiny. I sent you something, and let's just say it's gonna. If you think that's bad, what I sent you is gonna kill your soul. Yeah, just work with it. That's what I found. That's what we're gonna show. Show them what I got for you. If you think the plantation house was bad, like once you see this, you're gonna say, "Oh my God, take me back to the 1850s." Okay, wow, you're right. Actually,
Oh god.
it is super small, but oh my God, look at that, bro.
I know what you're talking about.
Death, death, bro. That's not a McDonald's. That's a correctional facility. What the fuck?
I thought it was like a store. Like, what the fuck?
What is it?
Store.
What is it supposed to be? Like, what's the meaning? I don't feel anything from it. It's fucking nothing. That's not McDonald's. That's nothing, dude. That's just generic store. It's a commie block. It's soulless. I look at this. Oh, damn it! I can't find a large picture. Okay. No, I think I found this one. This one's 1,500 pixels or whatever the hell. Show them this. Show this joint, Shiny. Plantation. Plantation. Thank you.
Plantation house.
Thank you, Beast. You know what, Beast? It's like thank you from coming out of nowhere just hitting with that one. I needed that.
Yeah, that's just like my area.
That's prison, dude. That's like what I imagine. Like if I was gonna construct a correctional facility, that's what I'd make it look like. If I was gonna make a prison, like take away the M in the McDonald's outfit, dude, it looks like a fucking prison. Like you gotta put some cages in there, and it's like okay, this is a fucking prison.
That's
This
soulless. That's the worst thing about it.
exactly. It's just like a soulless building where you're supposed to keep building people. You just put people in them and keep them in there. There's nothing to it. I don't feel it. I don't feel anything when I look at it. Like you could take away like you could take away the logos and everything. It's like, oh, I don't know what this is. Like if you look at the old pictures, you could take away the fucking logos and say, oh, it's a McDonald's. Oh, that's Wendy's. So that's obviously a Taco Bell or a Pizza Hut. But what the fuck is this? They aren't trying to get my, they aren't trying to get me to shop there. Like they don't want my service. I can tell they don't want it. And to be honest, yeah, yeah, insult to injury is too expensive, and not to mention I don't even eat at fast food places anymore because it's too damn unhealthy. Like I just eat grocery food and like hummus and pita bread. That's all you see me eating these days. Mainly because also trying to recover my body. Oh my god, the West is. I hate to say it, but the West is felon.
Yeah, you're right.
West is felon. Oh lord, it's over.
What the fuck
Now
is
that
that? Like,
what?
I remember this when I was on the one at top. Because I remember. See, the funny thing, I remember when I was in I was at the 10th grade, and I actually went on those slides, and I'm surprised I was actually able to get on them. Nowadays, they just got rid of them. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro, they got rid of the slides. I don't. It's over. It's fucking over. You can't even take your kids there. Like, what am I gonna do? Take my kids inside the correctional facility McDonald's dot Inc. Like, what is this? Like, you got soul above. Like, at least they were trying to sell me of like something soulful. It's just like the bottom picture. It's nothing. It's hell. Yeah, actually, yeah, they got one actually kind of close to me in Seven Corners. It's like 40 miles away. Exactly. I mean, who else are you gonna get to eat fast food except for kids? That should be like one of your main audiences. Like they're the only one that can digest it and actually burn all the energy you're gonna get from eating McDonald's. God damn, Shiny, you have like one of those old timey 1800s phones.
That might be a retone.
Yeah, yeah, it had to be a ringtone. I was gonna say, holy fuck, did you guys hear that? That's like one of those. That's a really old sounding ringtone right there. That's like something you hear in the 1800s where it's like, oh yes, the constable is here. This is Shiny. Yeah, she called you. Yeah, she said, "Oh, this is a no fun zone. No fun allowed." Shiny, may I ask though, what's that ringtone, dude? It sounds like you got like a 1800s British ringtone. No, that's the generic ringtone is like a 1800s style ringtone. It like that sounds like something like they had when they first made telephones. Yeah, what? She wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Brutal. Yeah, man. People trying to. Yeah, it sucks that you got people you gotta respect their authority and whatever. I mean, after all, you live there, so you gotta respect the rules. And so you can't be loud at this time of night. Can't be that loud at this time of night. I can still hear you. The walls are paper thin. Yeah, how creaky are the floors?
That make good. So you can hear the fact you can go upstairs.
Yeah, that's the worst. I don't know. Then again, I live in a apartment building. I don't know. It's like I don't think it's living in an apartment building. I can do everything I need to do in here. I got places where I could do push-ups. I could do pull-ups. I can live life. And you know what? It's not about staying inside my apartment all the time. I can also go outside and observe nature or whatever, if I really want to. Which I've been more into as of late, seeing as how I got the tumor on my thumb. So yeah, I'm trying to live life a little more. Safety hazards. Yeah. For a second, I thought you were gonna say we need to get rid of safety regulations. So I was like, oh, great, shiny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a work establishment. Damn, they force you to go out there and tell the kids. Yeah, she said, I can hear you. I can hear you guys talking about your working establishment. Shiny, stop talking bad about your job. Extra work for Shiny later. Damn, Rimuru, it's over. Yep. Hentai alert. Nep, when are you gonna drop some more art?
One second.
Do you have like a schedule? Do you have a schedule set up for when you're gonna make more masterpieces?
No, not really. Just I'm currently right now playing a game.
Oh,
I feel like my
what are you playing?
what's the name again? Yeah, Homeschool.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, this game.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know about it. I know it's
It's a mobile game.
is it one of those gotcha games? Yeah, because if you're playing a gotcha game, I'm gonna have to say some rather mean words. I have I have opinions
Yeah,
on gotcha games. You're not playing a
yeah,
gotcha
good
game?
on them.
Yeah. Oh, what do I think of gotcha games? I think it's a really silly industry. People shouldn't be playing gotcha games, dude.
Mm,
Like
yeah,
I think like it encourages like people to just make these like crappy games where it's like, oh, you're gonna collect these like cards of anime girls, and the more money you pay, the better the card is, and then you'll win the battles. It's just literally like it's a money pit, a literal money pit where you're just burning money with fire, and nothing is accomplished, nothing is fun. It doesn't make sense to me. Why do people want to do that? It's like, do they just want to see big numbers? They want to see, oh, you win on the screen. Like in Final Fantasy 14, like I feel like at a certain point you eventually become good enough that like you can skillfully say, like I can do everything in this game and it doesn't require that much effort. But like I don't get the point of gacha games. Like there's no skill involved. You just get cards by paying a lot of money. I'm surprised Beast hasn't entered this conversation because I think at some point Beast like play one of those games. I just think it's really stupid. I don't like gacha.
yeah.
Like
I
okay,
can understand why.
I'm okay. Okay,
It's just
I'm okay if gacha of like you're robbing them and like you're not paying for the cards, like you're cheating and like giving yourself infinite money to get infinite cards. If you're doing that, I respect that. But if you're actually paying money for gacha cards, I think you're like you're a fool.
you think I play? You think I give them money for gacha games? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, no, you get me, man. But I think I know someone who does. Motherfucking Beast, who might be asleep because he said he's been taking his meds. Because he's the one person in this chat that believes in meds. Wait, was that Beast? I heard a slightly. Oh, you motherfucker, Beast! You're paying money for gotcha games, aren't you? Beast, why are you being a pay pig to these corporations? Why are you letting them rape you? They're raping you. Oh, I don't pay, dude. If you pay a single dollar, you're getting robbed. That's how I feel about it. Like, what's the experience? What do you get to feel from doing it?
Yeah, it depends on the gacha game.
There's
Like if
no
you play
way.
something like if you play
What's the gameplay? What do you even do? I literally don't know anything about gotcha games. Like as far as I know, you literally collect
a good
cards,
example I can use.
and whoever has the better card wins.
So a good example I can bring up is I think it was like oh yeah yeah a good example I can bring up is Genshin. Really
Genshin
good
Impact.
example.
Is
Yeah,
Genshin Impact really a gotcha game though? I thought it's more of just a. It's
it is.
how's no, it's not. It's not a gotcha. It's not a gotcha game. I've seen Shiny play it, dude. It's literally like a MMO. It's not really that much of a gotcha game. It's like a MMO. It's an MMO with like. It is. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you pull a so like in Genshin Impact, if you pull like, can you pull characters that have better stats? You can.
Better weapons sometimes as well.
I'm I'm against that, dude. I'd rather play Call of Duty or something that's not gonna make force me to pay money to get the best gun in the game or some shit. Even though they do have DLC weapons sometimes, but usually it's not the best gun in the game. And but still, I'm really against that stuff. Like you shouldn't. I'm just really against that whole modern aspect of paying to win. I don't like it. Same thing in any game really. They didn't really have that in TF2. In TF2 you could like get refined metal in which is free. You just melt down like old shit that you get to make new weapons, which basically made them free. So yeah, I'm just against the idea of gacha games where you pay for stuff to win. Like, okay, how about that? I'm okay with. I'm not even okay with like alternative weapon skins. I just feel like people should be able to earn them in game. But fine, if people, I'm okay with alternative weapon skins as long as they don't affect like the stats in game. That's all I'm okay with. I'm not okay if like people need to purchase like pay to win bullshit to win the game. I find it annoying. Like, uh, well, I mean, time flies. We're talking about cool shit like lollies and gacha games. Yeah, and we don't. You don't. Your sister's gonna rip. Yeah, your sister's gonna rip your balls off.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, it was cool meeting you too, Nep. Cool meeting an artist, dude. I don't think I've ever met like an actual like good artist before. I don't know. I've met some people that draw, but not as good as you. Yeah, man. You can't let the YouTube moderators see that, or it's gonna be bye bye shiny.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Shawnee.
Yo, Beast, are you still here? Any chance you playing Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, bro. Yo, Eve Online. Yeah, isn't that the game with like the girls with big ass titties? Oh, no, there can be. I might be thinking of Stellar Blade. Yeah, yeah. Spaceship MMO. I don't know. The only one I know is like StarCraft. That's the only like real starship thing I know. It's not even an MMO. It's like more of a multiplayer tactical game. Oh damn it! I was gonna also ask. Damn, I was gonna ask Neb if he plays FF14. If he played FF14, he would have said something. I think. Tower of Fantasy was good and comfy. Never spent my own gacha, but I played many of them. Okay, I'm okay with playing gacha games if you don't pay anything, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to play a game if I know I'm gonna get mogged by people that are spending money. Like if I turn on the game, it's like, oh, this fucker's spending $1 bajillion and I'm gonna lose. It's like fuck this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shiny. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shiny. I'm gonna hold your stream up with my endless rambling, my yapping. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't call this yapping though. I call this like what I talk about is like really cool and important. Yeah, I guess I'll make some final words. Yo, it was cool streaming with you, Shiny. It was an epic collab. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Is it gonna be soon? Couple of weeks. Jesus Christ, man. You like rarely ever stream. No. You know, it was cool talking to you and everything. Hey, Reamer's still here. Hey, Reamer, you want to send me the Discord? And like, bro, like I said, I'm still playing Final Fantasy 14, so don't expect me to be 24/7 active, dude, because I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. If you've seen my streams, I got a lot of motherfuckers I'm talking to about doing raids and bullshit. Alright, you're gonna send me the link. Well, in that case, yo, it was cool talking to you, Beast, talking to you, Shiny. Always nice to reconnect with the homies. It was cool doing this little collab thing. I bet my audience loved it. Let me check my restream stats real quick. That way I can check the chat. Because Lord knows I don't read that shit. Yeah, cool hanging out with you too. Uh, who are we bringing in next time? Are we bringing Rimuru? Yeah, hey Rimuru, get your ass in here next time. We want to hear the Rimuru take. Do you accept food stamps? Worth a try. Man, it's gonna be crazy tomorrow. I kind of wish we talked even more about the election, just because it's gonna be big. It's gonna be massive, dude. Like, you're going to the polling station? Do you live close? Do you live close to your polling station? Mine's is literally right. Mine's is literally right across the street. There's a school across the street, and that's just where I vote. Man, voting is sick. Last time I went to vote, they gave me like a free cookie. There was this woman outside. She was giving out food. She said, "Oh, we're gathering money for the cops or something." And in my soul, I wanted to say, "Fuck the police, dirty pigs." But I just said, "Oh, okay, that's nice. Sorry, I don't have any money." It's like, "Oh, you can still have a cookie." And at that moment, I was wanting to say, "I back the blue." I nearly did a full 180 right there. It was pretty cool for her to give me a free cookie. It was like one of those grandma cookies. I love those. I bet Beast is an expert on them, even though he's not saying anything right now. Do you know anything about the grandma cookies, Beast? Yeah, he's like, I dabbled with I dabbled with them motherfuckers a few times. I was smoking some weed. He's like, you go in that 7-Eleven motherfucker, and you're like, yo, them some grandma bitches. Get me some of those, motherfucker. That was me saying, yeah, get me some grandma cookies, motherfucker. Yeah, bro, it's like one of those announcements that the announcements they put on the screen, like when there's a flood or mass shooting or something. Donate at Ko-Fi.com, Shiny Evolution cosplayer, if you can. All right, I even said it. Yep, that's where we're ending the show. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave the call right now, because if I stay here any second longer, I'll hold us up. Have a good night, y'all. Have a good life. Peace. And then there was Beast. Alright, y'all. I'm sure y'all had a good one, because I know this audience usually doesn't get to hear me speak, so y'all got to hear me say a lot of shit today. Even though my chat is completely empty, y'all got to hear some fun shit. Anyway, back to our regular scheduled program of me playing nothing but Final Fantasy 14. Enjoy. It's pretty sick. You got like one of those like danger announcements. What's it even called? I don't know, bro. EOS. It's not a SOS. I can't remember the name for the life of me. It's one of those danger announcements. And I just thought, imagine like you had one of those danger announcements on your TV, but it was pushing someone's like Instagram or something. It's like it's pushing hey yo, follow me at Snoop Weed 26 on Instagram. Check out my mixtape. Yo, follow me at Snoop Weed on Instagram. That'd be some crazy shit. That'd be hilarious. Nice having no audience. Let's see what the bitches are up to. See what these motherfuckers up to. Bitch ass motherfuckers. man. These motherfuckers ain't saying shit. Alright, back to listening to Elon Musk spruce some bullshit. Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, this one stumbly bumbly motherfucker. Dank Kush. Dank Kush was in there. It's weed. While we're waiting on responses. Yeah, I'm just scrolling up. I bet they were bitching like, "Oh, Shin, why won't you join our shit? Shin, Shin, please, please save us, Shin." Nah, I don't know. I guess they weren't bitching that hard. I'm just cool having someone to talk to. That's nice. That guy was cool. Art fucking rocks, dude. He's got lollies. That was like the peak moment of the stream. You flash a lolly on screen, which none of you people got to see because I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Peak moment right there. God, that shit was peak. I was like, it caught me off guard too. I was like, alright, just flipping through. It's like, okay, it's cool. Cute lolly. Bam! Pow! Right in the lolly hole. It was good. Bro, there is nothing. The server is so fucking dead, dude. There's nothing. There is nothing. There's not a. Oh, behave. We will behave. Yeah, they know our conversations get way too dirty. Have these people on stream, bam, ERP within the next 2 seconds. They aren't behaving. They don't behave. It's not going to ERP. It gets really fucking dirty. Some dirty motherfuckers. These motherfuckers smoking weed. It's like, I know Beast knows a bit about the subject of grandma cookies, dude. Motherfucker, he dabbles in them. Bit of an expert in the subject of grandma's cookies. It's like, shit, free cookie. Shit, man, I'll take 2. I think I'll take 2 grandma cookies. Shit, I might take 3 grandma cookies. Shit, I might take 4 grandma cookies. I might take 6 grandma cookies. I'd be high. That's a bit hole. Scripture? What's that? Sipshore? I don't know what the fuck that word is. Subshore. Fuck's a subshore. Seems savage, yeah, savage. Subshore savage. Just Titan. Yeah, I've already did that one. I don't do that now. What else do we got? Coils. Fuck it, nothing else. Nothing else, might as well do some fucking coils. Let's do some fucking coils. I just learned there are 13 total, but at least the first 5 would be cool. I don't know, y'all. Nothing to really listen to. What will we play? I want to see some more of Neb's art. Neb's art is a cock tease. In tank we trust. Nope. Sinks, nope. Alt raid night with the ladies. With the ladies. It's the Mog one. It's that one they give you. It's the one where she starts dancing while putting her legs up. What's she talking about? What the hell is she talking about? 2F5 chili pepper. Oh, she's talking about like straight up pornography. She's talking about the most dirtiest fucking book in history. Smut. I told, I fucking called it, dude. She's talking about porno fantasy books. And she's masturbating to them. Oh my god, bro, I'm not even focused on the game. Listen to this MTQ chick stream. Man, my streams are just me reacting to other streamers. Nothing to talk about. I mean, I could talk about this. There's nothing to really talk about, though. I mean, I've played this fight a bajillion times. T1. And sync, so there's nothing really to talk about. It's ADS. The trick to this fight is all you gotta do is interrupt that one skill that drops that, I can't remember the name. High voltage, I think was the name of it. Spin a brick, though. I guess you really is streaming with the ladies. part of streaming with ladies, you never know when it ends. Ba-da-ba, let's kill this motherfucking ball. Oh my god, interrupt. Oh my god, interrupt that motherfucking ball. Oh my god, it's gonna kill my ass. It's gonna kill my ass. He's gonna hit me with the piercing laser. Oh my lord. I don't have another interrupt. That shit's gonna go off. That's on y'all. Can I stun him? Nope. Ooh, can't dodge repealing cannon though. You know, I'm actually turning audio back on just because I do enjoy the coil boss themes. And the coupe de graisse. There we go. The coupe de graisse. Balls. Yeah, you better get used to seeing balls. There's a lot of balls in this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Man, look at my motherfucking sword. Big ass shiny sword. I got a big ass shiny fucking ultimate legend sword. Look at its grace, its thickness. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, motherfucker. My sword is bigger than you. Yeah, also got that cloud outfit on. Dun, dun, dun. I just love these coil songs. Got a nice little battle theme for when you're pulling trash mobs. Just all around nice stuff. It's been a brick. I'm going the right direction, right? Yep, going the right direction. Should be good. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, do I? Evoke that. Can't evoke it, evoke it, evoke it, evoke it, evoke it. Bring it closer so I can fucking evoke it. Oh, I didn't even have my little attack boost, whatever thingy. Doesn't matter though. Oh my god, bro, I love this theme so much. Take in that theme. I'm gonna be using generic strat. Generic strat involves me pulling the snake over here, and then once the other snake spawns, the other tank will drag it over there. And that's generic strat for this fight. ninja has taken has fallen. Okay, the tank does know how to tank this fight, I think. Or does he? He doesn't seem to be moving it. He doesn't even have his fucking stance on. Okay, so other tank doesn't know how to do this fight. Which is not good. Okay, they combine. I'm not sure how this works. I know now he's going to get an extreme attack boost because they combined. Just going up to 2. 3 attack boosts. I imagine I can survive up to 6 maybe because this is synced. 5. I imagine 7. 8. We're getting there. Okay, there's enough downtime that I can Living Dead, and it doesn't matter. We win. The power of one synced, am I right? Yeah, I'll do a front flip. I ain't taking that loot. Everyone else is like, same, I'm not taking that fucking loot. I don't need that trash loot. Get that trash loot out of here. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna get poetics every single time I clear one of these for them. That's nice. Showing my butt. Oh, alright, baby. Showing your butt. Showing your butt. Oh, nice. Hey, baby. Just hope I lose this stack. Nice. Down to 1 stack. That's what you like to see. Trying to go into the final fight with like 1,000 stacks on me. Damn, even 2 stacks is kind of a pain. Okay, let's hope we can kill this thing before I get some more stacks. There we go. And I collectively calmed. ass or your butt. I misinterrupt so I could write that. It doesn't matter. We got this win. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, Lord Elegant, run. Oh, God, we're gonna all die. Oh, God, oh, God. Immunity, where are you, where are you? I'm watching your ass. Pass me that shit. Who's left? I'm sorry, I'm too focused on passing this shit. Okay. Carry your butt. Carry your butt. Carry your butt. These coins where you just do nothing but pull garbage ads fucking suck. There's a reason they got rid of these. Pulling nothing but garbage ads the entire time. It's just like, I don't see the point. It's not even challenging ads. I don't. Then again, who knows? Maybe like on release they were actually tricky. Like I'm cool with it as long as the ads are tricky. Gotta have some type of like flair to it. Get my noggin jogging. How close am I to the end? God, these are so boring. I just want to kill a boss or something. I just do not care for these ones where you're forced to kill nothing but ads. I do like the music though. I believe we're at the end, right? Yeah, someone. Healer did holy. Jellyfish umbrella. Oh god, I don't even know why I can go this way. Fuck this. I go here. Here. Hit this fucker. Man, someone pull the damn terminal. Can I fucking... I can't stun the fucker. Just hit the damn terminal and I think it ends the dungeon. Duty complete. I can leave. Oh, gore. Base. Meganomics. Al Gore. Holy base. There's no way. don't get it. Damn, this motherfucker just went +4. Oh lord. I don't even have my stance on. Damn, I can't believe they counted all the votes in democracy. What the fuck? Googer pick? What? Let's take a free sub. This dude. I lost your chance at a free sub. Send in the FBI. Send in the FBI and kill them. Send the police in and kill them. They're doing an insurrection. Kill them. Man, where are the police? Why didn't the police fucking knock them all the fuck out? Where are the police when you need them? Yeah, someone like fucking commits an actual insurrection, like, oh, everything's okay. police didn't do shit.
Mr. Sexual Favors himself, Matt Schlapp, Bush campaign staff at the time.
Slap.
Roger Morris, GOP aide. Dwayne Gibson, aide from
Who's the bitch?
Chuck Royal, GOP.
Ah.
Lena McConkey, GOP's, I guess, assistant.
Oh shit. Yo, what are you doing, dude? You're gonna get your ass killed. It's Sunday. Oh, suddenly they remember how to heal. Wonderful.
Present you Trump's legal arguments. That's pretty.
Deja vu. Deja fucking vu.
You know, seems like history just does not change.
Yeah. No, history doesn't repeat. They should make that a quote. History doesn't repeat.
Just so you guys understand, Secretary of State of Florida from 1999 to 2002, and then after this, because people were asking like, what happened? Like, did she go to jail for this? Yeah, dude. She so did not go to jail that then she moved on to become a elected member of the House of Representatives from Florida's 13th congressional district from 2003 to 2007. So no, they did not throw her in jail. They rewarded her, and she became a United States Congresswoman.
I hereby declare Governor George W. Bush the winner of Florida's 25 electoral votes for the President of the United States.
But not so fast, Jackson, because Team Gore knows how. Yes, the recount was going to flip it to Gore, and she moved up the deadline while knowing they wouldn't be able to hit the deadline. So in doing so, she invalidated the recount entirely, handing Bush Florida with a margin of victory of 537 votes and thus the presidency. And for those of you who were too young to remember,
Bingo.
the fact that George W. Bush is now seen as like a hero by liberal circles because liberals are disgusting in the way that they whitewash war criminals. George W. Bush's administration was significantly more consequential for American domestic policy and American foreign policy, i.e. the entire fucking globe's policy, than Donald Trump. This is why I will never agree with people who say
Man,
Donald
mixer
Trump
for
was
pussies.
He was not. Okay? George W. Bush and America's policy post 9/11 was significantly more damaging
Oh, dude, the Twisters are gonna fuck us, though. We're gonna get fucked by Twisters.
than anything else. Okay? Yeah, you don't even get Trump without Bush, but you have to understand, George W. Bush's administration was perhaps the worst administration of all time.
Fuck. Wait.
Supreme Court decided that they weren't going to let a bunch of computers that looked like this and George Bush's two best friends decide who got to be president. Annual recount of all undervotes in any Florida county where such a recount has not yet occurred. The Florida Supreme Court ordered a hand recount of the entire state because they weren't about to let Florida be the butt of everybody's jokes for the next 24 years. That's right. It's the Supreme Court of the United States. And under the flimsiest of legal pretexts, they've decided to change it.
Dumbasses.
Rather than let Florida complete a legally mandated hand recount of their own votes, the 5 Republican-appointed conservative justices closed ranks and
Dumbasses.
stopped the count and
Whatever, it's their first time. I shouldn't be going off on them.
the guy who both lost the popular vote and received fewer votes in the deciding state. 5-4, huh? So you do understand the logic. And as if to admit that they shouldn't have stepped in to
Misclick.
legal team. He helped prepare the lawyer who presented Bush's case to the Florida State Supreme Court and offered advice throughout. Roberts also faced a singular personal challenge during the 36-day ordeal that extended from November 7th election day to the court's late hour December 12th ruling. Then in private practice, Roberts was preparing to argue before the justices in a separate business case on November 29th, and within days in December, the baby boy he and his wife had planned to adopt was born. Justice Brett Kavanaugh. He was in private practice in 2000 and helped the Bush legal team. He wrote on a 2018 Senate questionnaire that his work related to the recounts in Volusia County, Florida. Amy Covet Barrett herself wrote on the questionnaire she submitted to the Senate on her Supreme Court confirmation review. One significant case on which I provided research and briefing assistance was Bush v. Gore. When you look at the situation presented to you, like in front of you, and you're like, why does shit seem worse every year? Understand that this machine has set forth decisions long before you were born that is marginally making shit worse every single day. This is the long con. Okay? That's it. Just like the Roe v. Wade decision. Endlessly consequential and unimaginably unpopular, the Roe v. Wade decision. Every single person that was appointed under the Trump administration lied and said that this was a super precedent, including for how many to Amy Coney Barrett. Lied to the American public and lied to Congress. They said they would not overturn it. They said it was too popular. They said there was too much legal precedent to defend it. They said it was a super precedent. What did they do? Lo and behold, once they became Supreme Court justices, they overturned it. That decision did not happen overnight. The Federalist Society wanted to do this
That was a close one.
40 years. Okay? 40 fucking years ago, they were like, yeah, this is what
Ooh,
we're gonna do
oh, that was a
eventually.
fucking
You need to
close one right there.
understand, a conservative majority Supreme
Where are you?
Court would possibly be first and only time
Heal
this
me,
decision would
heal
happen.
me,
It would only come
heal
when
me,
so let's all just forget about the
heal
fact that
me.
the Supreme Court stepped in and stopped an election that was actively counting votes and handed it to the Republicans. And there have been some incredible think pieces written about this whole affair, but possibly the best quote comes from the dissenting opinion of
Heal
John
me,
Although we
heal me.
the identity of the winner of this year's presidential election, the identity of the loser is perfectly clear. It is the nation's confidence
Our
in the
democracy.
judge as an impartial guardian of the rule of law. And that is how the U.S. presidency ended up in George Regular W. Bush's hands in the year 2000. Honestly, it's a pretty depressing story, and you might even be wondering why I decided to cover it. Well, here's the thing. It's a presidential election year once again. Yep. It's really hard not to sound like a conspiracy theorist when we're dealing with moves that are 40 years in the making. I mean, this isn't like a conspiracy theory. This is a conspiracy in the legal term. Like, they're conspiring to do this. It's not a theory, it's just a reality. These are not things that we are suspecting happen. These are things that were openly
Dumbasses.
being communicated for multiple decades, and we're watching it unfold in front of our eyes. It's like, it's just the reality. You probably wish it wasn't. And the reason why I'm going through this process and explaining to you step by step how it has happened in the past, and trying to explain to you how worse things have gotten since then.
Yeah, these people
is
were
because
fucking
I want
retarded,
you
dude. I
to,
told them to stay in the fucking puddle. They're not staying in the puddle.
I want you to understand. I want you to have the tools to analyze what happens tomorrow potentially. Okay? That's it. This is a big part of what I do, contrary to what my naysayers might claim I do. This is my job. This is what I am tasked with doing, which is to explain to you historical context as to why certain things are slated to happen. Okay? That's the goal here. Hopefully, your takeaway is we must not repeat the mistakes of the past. That's the goal of giving you historical context. And after hearing me smash through all the ways the 2000 election got absolutely borked by some little brothers and a bunch of the guys in that scene in Wolf of Wall Street, you might even find yourself thinking, what's the point in voting when these dudes can just come in and swipe and elect? But here's how I see it. The biggest problem with the 2000 election was that it was too goddamn... Sure, why I hope this helps you kind of come to terms with why I'm so critical of the Democratic Party's messaging on this stuff whenever they say dumbass shit like, we want a strong Republican Party. Okay? There's nothing that frustrates me more than watching the party that I'm supposed to be in favor of, supposed to be in support of, the party that is supposed to closely align with my values, maybe not with the entirety of it, but like still the party that is supposed to be the counterbalance against like the endless creep towards fascism, openly priming their base to normalizing this kind of shit.
Holy
Because
shit,
every
that was
single time
close.
you hear Nancy Pelosi say things like, we want a strong Republican Party, we want the Republican Party of the past, this is what they're pointing to. This is what the Republican Party of the past did. And the only reason why you say stuff like that is because you either forgot what the Republican Party of the past did, or because you want to effectively prime your base into, hoping and dreaming that there is a different Republican Party out there. Project 2025 doesn't end with defeating Trump, it ends with defeating the whole Republican Party. Exactly. Thank you. That is why my analysis on Project 2025, we've been talking about that for a fucking year plus at this point, has always been Project 2025 is not new. A lot of people focused on it, and it's been an effective way
Wonder if I can
to
whittle them
campaign
down.
against the
You know, in
current
theory, yeah, I
Republican
could whittle
Party.
them down over
What
time.
Project 2024 and 2026 is the same. Donald Trump was implementing Project 2025. How much do you blame the media for this mess? 2000, I blame them a lot, but even in this year, the media always takes the right-wing framing. It kills me. Yeah, it's never stopped. Medium rare urge, details matter. Bush v. Gore was decided 7-2, not 5-4. 5-4 was on the remedy. Another detail, the attempt was to count undervotes, but not overvotes. Medium rare OG is a Bush v. Gore truther, saying that like no, Bush definitely won regardless.
Hey, Stan, but I'm not out here trying to advocate for voting for the climate on vibes alone, baby. So we teamed up with our friends over at
I'm gonna
Evergreen
fucking
Action
leave.
to take
Piss
a
me
look at
off.
what the actual climate stakes of this election are, and why you getting yourself registered to vote and then actually going to the polls is 100% worth your time.
All right. So the rest of that is about climate change policy, which I have. What is happening? Fox News foreign policy correspondent Trey Eames joining us live from Tel Aviv. They're talking about the real swing state voters. Let's move back. Harris Walton campaign circus hits battleground states with unique message for world.
In Pennsylvania today after a Sunday spent in Michigan visiting a church and a barbershop and urging young people to vote at Michigan
The only
State
place where black
University.
people exist.
Protests in Detroit. Nancy, good morning.
Churches and
Implying boys are
barbershops.
married, their marital status doesn't matter, dumbass. The fuck are you talking about? Like, oh my god. Not all mothers who are getting an abortion are married. What the point does that make? What difference does that make, dude? Married or not married, it doesn't matter. The conversation is about women's bodily autonomy. A medical procedure that should be readily fucking available for all people unconditionally. The abortion restrictions are just as stupid as someone deciding that they don't like insulin, that diabetics should fucking die, and that they shouldn't be able to get insulin because of decisions they made in their personal lives because they fucking, ate too many chocolates or whatever. That would be insane. Except it's perfectly permissible and valid when Republicans make that exact same argument for abortion. Said wedlock. Okay, it doesn't matter. Married or not.
Good morning, Nate. Vice President Harris has been calling former President Trump out about his unfounded claims of voter fraud. She says he's signaling to voters that their votes won't count and urging her supporters not to fall for it. Her campaign is trying to strike a delicate balance right now, signaling optimism because that's contagious, but not so much that any of their voters.
Oh my god, come on. Type 1 diabetics need insulin. It's genetic. Type 2 is the one that's usually caused by being overweight. Okay, so what? Exactly. Just like almost all of the abortions that are conducted are still happening in the first trimester, 80% plus. But it doesn't stop people from literally trying to shut that medical procedure off as well. Plenty of abortions are being done because of the direct, not just the viability of the fetus, but directly, like virtually almost every single trimester abortions ultimately is just as stupid as saying, nah, I'm not going to do insulin. And then you trying to say, well, I don't get it. Type 1 diabetics do need insulin, though, to survive. Also, type 2 diabetics need insulin to survive as well. It doesn't matter if it's being caused by being overweight. What kind of stupid argument is this? You can't just be like, oh, I'm sorry, fat people deserve to die. That's not a position that you can say, especially in a country where 60% of the population is obese. Holy shit. The reason why I use diabetes is for that purpose. There's a lot of people who love fat shaming people and a lot of people who think that fat people deserve to fucking die. So that's why I use diabetics as a reason. Because dumbasses like you will eat the bait and immediately be like, well, you know, type 2 diabetes is because people are fat. Okay, so should they die? What kind of fucking argument is this?
Get complacent a day before Election Day.
We have momentum. It is on our side. Can you feel it?
A confident-sounding Harris on his campaign trail Sunday.
How you guys doing? How do you feel?
Crisscrossing Michigan as her running mate hit North Carolina and Georgia.
If you want to get rid of the anxiety, go vote. Go vote.
High-profile surrogates picked up the slack everywhere else.
Hello, Milwaukee.
Harris's closing message is about unity, collaboration, and freedom.
Including the fundamental freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own government tell her what to do.
In these final hours,
hands
her
off my
campaign is
pussy.
counting on a ground game advantage.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your support.
They say their teams knocked on 3 million doors across the battleground
Never forget the
states
3 million
this weekend.
doors.
My name is Kevin.
Kevin Young
Never
is a
forget
bus
the 3
driver
million
from Oregon,
doors.
volunteering in Georgia.
If I had to guess, probably between 750
How many of those doors are wooden?
that I've knocked. And that doesn't count the ones, you know, where people aren't home.
The race was rocked this weekend by a new Des Moines Register poll that has
You say it was
Harris
I-rocked?
leading in red state Iowa, thanks in part to a 35-point advantage among women
God
over
damn it.
65. The seniors at her rally in East Lansing, Michigan, were not surprised.
I think it's probably because they remember before Roe,
We grew up in a time where we had a right to choose, and now they just took it away from us. What next right will they take?
Mr. Trump wants to go back. We don't need protection from him. We're perfectly capable human beings.
Some of those supporters you saw in line got there 12 hours before the Harris rally, a packed event inside the MSU Fieldhouse. In fact, all
Bro,
the
these people are
rallies
fucking
in these
retards.
closing days have been filled to the rafters with supporters cheering for every line, especially anything she has to say about young voters, about health care, and of course, about reproductive rights. Tony?
Nancy, thank you very much. One day, as you know, to go until the final vote, the candidates making their final pitch to the nation.
Robin, barnstorming through the battleground states over the weekend. Early voting across the country is coming to an end. Over 78 million Americans have already cast their ballots.
Final push for both candidates right now. Vice President Harris focusing on the must-win state of Pennsylvania. Former President Trump hitting 3 states in the final hours, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. Our team is in place across the battlegrounds with the campaign. Rachel Scott starts us off with the latest on Donald Trump. Good morning, Rachel.
George, good morning. We are finally here. Just one more day to go. Donald Trump and Vice President Kamala Harris delivering 2 vastly different closing arguments. Trump's advisors have spent months trying to get him to focus on the message, immigration, and the economy. And in the final days, the former president only leaning more into violent and dark rhetoric. Overnight, Donald Trump using the final moments of his 2024 campaign to air grievances and push false claims about the 2020 election, insisting he should have never left the White House after he lost.
I shouldn't have left. I mean, honestly.
Yeah, good luck. That would have been kind of sick because I think that like they would have had to forcibly extract him out of the White House. That would have been sick.
Because we did so well.
At that rally in Arlington, Pennsylvania, Trump suggesting he wouldn't mind if journalists covering his campaign were
They have this piece of glass here, but all we have really over here is the fake news. And to get me, somebody would have to shoot through the fake news, and I don't mind that so much. I don't mind.
His campaign telling us Trump was joking, but it's the second just days ago saying this about Republican Liz
So
Cheney,
kill
who
the
endorsed
fake
Vice
news.
President Kamala Harris.
She's a radical war hawk. Let's put her with a rifle standing there was not.
It's just a joking defense. dopamine. Like,
Joking, man. I'm gonna kill the media.
Let's see how she feels about it.
Base joke.
You know, when
I'm
the
gonna
guns
kill
are
everyone in
trained
the
to her
media.
face. You know, they're all war hawks when they're sitting in Washington.
I don't know if you answered this already. How
That's
do
a
we hold
fucked up
Democrats
joke.
accountable if we have to give them our vote? I have mentioned this time and time again. There is no way that you can like punish the Democratic Party. They will not learn lessons.
Really?
The only way that you can technically do this is by continuing to create outside pressure platforms, groups that actually hold material power, including but not limited to labor unions, for example. Okay, that is the only way that
Whoa.
you can. That is the only way that
Whoa.
you can build up enough political capital that you can genuinely change the Democratic Party's attitude on a lot of these issues. That's it.
His campaign downplayed those comments. The former
Yeah,
president
also the Democratic primaries, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure.
hitting 3 swing states in one day, going from complaining that President Biden is no longer in the race to calling Democrats.
Yeah, it's called organizing, or actually care about politics outside the presidential cycle. Exactly. Exactly.
This is a group of people, large group of people, larger than people think, but it's a very iconic party. It's become that way. The people, the Democrats, regular Democrats are. Most of them agree with what I'm saying.
And as he tries to win back Georgia, the former president campaigning with Herschel Walker, the Senate candidate who lost after it was revealed he allegedly paid a woman he had an affair with to have an abortion, something Walker has denied.